Hello, hello. Hello, little testers. Hello, little testicles. How are you doing? Gods, I'm feeling good. Oh, okay. What's going on, huh? I was away for a few days. Took a camping trip. And, yeah, I haven't even seen the APAC news, Deluxe. Is it going crazy? I mean, Bleed are gone? Wait, I didn't know that at all. What? Whoa. What's going on here? Where is this? Where is this? I've missed all of this. I was just chilling this morning. I did not know that large news was dropping. What is going on here?
Do you mind if I shut this?
No, sorry. Sorry, go for it.
Love you.
Love you. Okay, what is going on here? Right, okay. So I've completely missed this. So let's have a look at this. So, alright, so for starters, James Fudge on the Esports Advocate posted this article a while back, 4 months ago. It's been more than 6 months since the eFlare 100k SEA Counter-Strike 2 tournament. The winners of the actual tournament have not seen any of their prize money. Okay. Hong Kong businessman known as Chris Lin and some other unknown partners approached Bleed Esports CEO Mervyn Go about running a tournament. Go had always been keen on creating competitions that supported SEA, so he agreed to work with them, presented him with a budget, etc., etc. Okay. Go reached out to a former Bleed employee who began putting together a team to handle production, social media, casting, tournament organization. Singh wasn't concerned about the validity because Go was a point of contact for eFlare, worked with him in the past, etc., etc. All right. And then they, just haven't paid any of the money out of the 100k plus money for some of the other people? Or Go spent some of his own money to pay some of the talent in advance. So this is the tone of this article, though, is that it's not the Bleed CEO, it's that the Bleed CEO got scammed by making a bad business deal by the look of things. Only one person had been paid, though, Mervyn Go, and that was after months of back and forth between him and his contact. Okay, and then the staff were owed 30k. In May, all but one person who worked on the event were paid in crypto, and only one person hasn't been paid. Okay. Right, okay. They're using crypto for all of their transactions. This isn't Bleed, by the way. This is a company that Bleed was working with in order to run this event. But, I mean, this is weird, though. Okay. Over the last several months, Go claimed he'd been pushing to be reimbursed the money he'd paid out of his own pocket to get the tournament going. Right. Ultimately, everyone who earned prize money during the eFlare 100k SEO Counter-Strike 2 tournament was left hanging with zero communication from TOs since January. Bleed Esports did not have an official presence in the competition, but several members of its Valorant esports team participated under the team name Old Goats, with Ye, Lagia, Crazy Guy, Rattler, Deryeon. Okay. Right. It is unclear if those who participated in the competition knew Riot's rules about competing in third-party competitions outside of the VCT. According to our sources, Riot Games caught wind of Bleed members participating in the event and were not thrilled about it, because teams are required to get approval before competing in any third-party competitions. Ultimately, all Goats withdrew from the competition. Wow. Okay. Right. Okay. And then we've got this from Purist. And then this, which is from Juani. Okay, I don't know how accurate this guy has been, but I've seen him doing a lot of reporting this off-season. I'm going to assume that he's fairly reasonable because I haven't seen him fucking anything up. But, you know, you never know when it's fairly new people. I don't recognize the name from previous off seasons. Is why I'm like caveating that, but yeah, I haven't seen him get anything wrong. So this is why is he reporting in a VLR thread, by the way, as well? If you're gonna do some serious reporting, do it somewhere else. Don't tweet it. Don't put it on a VLR thread. Just get in touch with somebody that runs an esports, like fucking, what do you call it? An esports journalism website. They're always begging for people to write for them anyway. Like, don't put it on a VLR thread. A bizarre situation has unfolded between Bleed and Aspas, reports Juani. The two parties had agreed on a record-breaking deal where Bleed would pay the full buyout of Aspas, offering him the highest salary in Valorant history. I wonder if that means the highest completed salary, like actually got it paid out for the entire year, or just highest salary. Because I know some salary sizes that are monstrous. There were some salary sizes that were like, let me do a quick thingy here. Yeah, there were some salary sizes that were like over 2/3 of a mil, from what I understand. So if this was going to be the highest salary in Valorant history, I mean, I don't know exactly where he's getting those numbers from, because he would surely have to know like every other top tier salary in the game in order to make a claim like that. So that seems dubious to me, but maybe it was just so utterly bonkers that it would clear that anyway. However, after details of this negotiation were leaked, former players filed a complaint against Bleed with Riot Games, citing payment delays from 2024 kickoff event to Masters 2. Only one player received payments during this period. This isn't Bleed's first issue with contract fulfillment, putting Aspas' future in jeopardy. Aspas and his agency are now scrambling to secure a new deal. With his buyout remaining steep, teams in APAC and EMEA are being approached, but only a few organizations can afford the operation. Right. And then we've got this, which is a tweet from Valorant Esports, an update for VCT 2025. Riot Games removes Bleed Esports from VCT Pacific and promotes Boom Esports. After careful consideration, Riot has made the decision to remove Bleed from VCT and VCT Pacific. Bleed was terminated due to its failure to comply with critical reporting requirements and other key obligations under the TPA. Removal of a team from the Riot Games esports ecosystem is not something we take lightly. However, due to persistent operational failures of the team, Bleed will no longer participate in VCT Pacific to protect the best interests of the players and the league. The individual players affected were informed of the decision as soon as it was made to allow them to explore other opportunities as quickly as possible. In line with our commitment to merit-based qualification, Boom, the runner-up from Pacific, will be promoted into the vacated slot. But also, does that now mean that? Oh well, that's fine, isn't it? Because Bleed were a Ascension team anyway. I was going to say now there's too many Ascension teams, but that's not true at all. So now it's just between Bleed and SPG on who gets to stay next year. Like, if they, unless they both make champs. Bleed also put out a statement. Well, are they going to deny, or are they going to admit fault? What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Let's have a look. We've got... This morning, we were informed of Riot's decision to terminate our TPA and to remove us from VCT Pacific. We're deeply disappointed, but we respect Riot's decision and will continue to cooperate with them throughout this process. Over the last year, we've been in constant communication with Riot to address issues related to our deliverables in our TPA. Unfortunately, we were unable to rectify these issues in a satisfactory manner, and the decision was made to terminate our participation. So they're not going to fight it, all right? We will take some time to process and evaluate our organization's position within the title. Meanwhile, we will continue to support our Valorant players and staff during this situation as we remain eligible for challenges. What a bizarre scenario. What a truly bizarre scenario. I mean, it's not a terrible response, to be honest with you. It is like an admittal of failure. But at the same time, I don't really care how they respond to it. What I care about is, are they going to end up paying their players? Are they just going to bounce? what was the failure in cash flow to begin with? Why were they promising such large salaries if they had cash flow problems or just backing problems in general? And why on earth were they thinking of making an acquisition for somebody like Aspas if they already couldn't afford or had cash flow problems that were preventing them from paying the salaries from the day before? Look at Boom's tweets as well. It's hilarious. Where's Boom? Boom Esports? What's their thing? We have ascended to VCT Pacific. We are forever grateful for this opportunity and will not disappoint everyone who believes in us. Okay? Okay. Dude, these guys are fucking celebrating. We'll be sitting down in Boom Talk today. Dude, they're doing podcasts and all sorts. They are ramping up the content machine. Okay, keep scrolling. Boom Esports versus RRQ. We will be there. Memes if Boom goes to Pacific. Resignation letter. If you don't love me at my 0.05, then you don't deserve me at my I got in because Bleed are a shit org. Okay, I don't know what this means, but I mean, I'm out of touch when it comes to the memes that are not in English, but just keyboard spam and then what the hell is happening? No one told the social media manager. Dude, they've been popping off. Wow. Join the Boom Talk on X? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not doing anything on X. Lagia's tweet as well. Presumably Lagia. Well, I mean, one of the people was getting paid this year. Well, jobless overnight. Heard it 30 minutes ago about it. I guess I'm LFT. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, they're not gonna like Riot are the ones that made the decision. Then Riot tells Bleed, and then Bleed tells the people involved. It's not like Lagia should have heard about it earlier. I mean, maybe you should have heard about it like 9 hours ago when they made it public, but it's not something that Bleed would inform their staff about beforehand because they're not in control of the decision. That's just all down to Riot and whatever they decide to do with it. So, yeah. I mean, the biggest person who ends up getting rolled by this, I think, is Aspas, because he's now going to be on the outside looking in of a lot of these Americas discussions, and he's lost the spot that he wants to go towards. But I have no idea what the rest of Bleed's team was even going to look like. So maybe there's other people that are getting... I mean, to be honest, let me backtrack that. It's not Aspas who's getting the most screwed by this. It's the 4 players plus on Bleed that were getting paid for last year. Those are the people getting the most screwed by this. Do Bleed now even have an incentive to actually follow through on those payments too? Because to some degree, right, Riot can hold this over their head and be like, you must pay these players, otherwise we're booting you out. But as soon as they boot Bleed out, Riot have terminated the TPA. Riot no longer really have, as far as I can think, any leverage over Bleed anymore. They've already booted them. The contract law, yeah, but that's not... I don't think that would be Riot really enforcing the contract law. I think that'd be more the player's responsibility to go and do that. And if the org just goes belly up bankrupt, it can be unbelievably difficult to get your money out of that situation. Scary said he's LFT. The rest of the players were already inactive. I can't remember. I can't remember what Bleed had already announced earlier on in the season as to who was, free agent, who wasn't. All the Bleed players are unrestricted free agents now. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense now, doesn't it? Yeah. Ex-Bleed staff knew ahead of time. Oh, so maybe they had communicated a little. In theory, it doesn't make sense for Riot, I think, to communicate with Bleed ahead of time, but maybe they did anyway. I don't really care to get impressions by leaking stuff, but when I heard about this last week, I was absolutely in shock and got the confirmation on this last night. Still didn't want to believe it. Alas, since it's now announced, it's a big shocker for the SEA community. Right. So, wait, who the hell is this guy? Oh, why can't you guys see this? There we go. Sorry. This guy, Bleed, but was he doing the Bleed socials at the same time as the Knights socials? Strange. They probably told them that they were considering this, and then they finalized it recently or something like that. Don't know. But, yeah, that's a bonkers thing to wake up to. Bleed just evicted. What I want to know is, who was the player that was getting paid? Why was one of the players getting paid and the others weren't? Now, of course, that isn't really... That's just from reporting from Juani, so it might have been wrong. It's probably Ye. Why? Why are you just picking Ye out of your ass? He's not a player that's been with them long term. Just because you think his contract was the largest, so they would have paid him to keep him happy? I don't think it really follows that there's like a way you can logically deduce who the player was that was getting paid. Yeah, I've already seen the tweet from Purist. That's the one that we started with. What is this from Deryeon? Yo, hold the phone. Deryeon says, to be honest, news came as a shock. I've been with Bleed since 2021 and everything was smooth sailing. I never had any problems with the org. Okay, so it was Deryeon getting paid. Regardless, Bleed still changed my life for the better and I'll always be grateful for them. I mean, like, it might not be. Maybe the reporting from Juani is also wrong, right? So it's entirely possible that that's the case, but there's no incentive for Deryeon to, like, you know, be throwing bail towards Bleed when they've already been kicked out and he's no longer with them and that kind of stuff. But from the sound of it, if we're going to put together all of the stuff that's been reported on this, it sounds like the other players apart from Deryeon weren't being paid. Oh, of course, there's tons of different ways that Bleed could have broken the TPA. The reason that I'm focusing on payment of players as being a big one is because there was the VLR thing about Bleed. Where the hell was it? Somebody linked it to me earlier, and I got rid of it. From Juani VRL. Oh yeah, there it is.
11 out of 10 XDD.
Yeah, this VLR thread from a guy that's been doing some off-season reporting this year, which may or may not be accurate, and I would be inclined to believe it a bit because he's been doing some like fairly accurate reporting this off-season, but I'm not going to stake my life on it by any means. But this is the only reason that I'm focusing on the payment stuff, because Juani was saying. Former players filed a complaint against Bleed with Riot Games, citing payment delays from 2024 kickoff event to Masters 2, and then follows up by saying only one player received payments during this period. Now, dude, I think it makes a ton of sense for, if this is accurate, I think it makes a ton of sense for Ye and Ye's agent to be people who complain to Riot. Because in theory, that would be the salary that they were having the largest cash flow issues with, because it's probably going to be the largest. And when you see somebody like Aspas, who's going from Americas to Bleed, and you had issues with them, you'd be like, hold on, let me save this guy's whole career. You know? So whoever's put in the complaint, if this is indeed accurate, whoever's put in this complaint has just saved Aspas's ass. So hard. Actual reporting from Purist on IHT. Dude, what the hell is IHT? I'm lost in the source. Give me a link. Crazy guy got paid too. He tweeted about it. All right, so maybe Juani's accuracy with this is off, saying only one player received payments during this period. There will be good journalism done on this story, I'm sure. It'll just be slower than the slightly inaccurate leaks that come out immediately. I gave you a link, did you? I can't see it. If you're able to post it again, that would be good. Oh, you pinged me. What, on Discord or something? Oh, you pinged me in... Oh, you mean just in the chat? No, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Oh, this is the Purist tweet as a secondary source? Okay. I mean, when you say second source, what often happens with this stuff is it's the same source from inside the team who just gives it to multiple journalists. But yeah, it could be second source. Oh, this probably is a second source because it says according to a former Bleed employee. According to a former Bleed employee, there were instances where players were delayed payment for a couple of months. Okay. So that's more vague, but probably more accurate than what Juan was talking about on VLR. What is this GIF has been copied so many times I can barely even read the fucking subtitle anymore. But everyone knows what it means. I prefer to really not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Even if Aspas had signed with Bleed and missed out on kickoff or something, some team would absolutely sign him once Bleed voided all their contracts and went belly up. Right, but they'd get him for like mega cheap. There wouldn't be a bidding war over Aspas because most teams would have already filled their spot and wouldn't want to just bring somebody in. I wish Richard Lewis was interested in Valorant. Dude, Richard Lewis loves stories like this, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he does at least like a YouTube video about it or something like that. But I don't think he'll do actual, digging into the story. James Fudge might, because he's already covered something to do with the Bleed CEO. But yeah, I would imagine that there'll be more people involved in like the Sheep esports kind of people that do some reporting on it. Because those people are more, into the Valorant scene kind of stuff. Well. Working on a Dota event at the moment? Let me catch up on some subs, though. Felix, thank you for the 1 year. And you're sending me a link to a Valo Asia tweet. Let's have a look at this. What is this? Crazy Guy posted a statement on Facebook regarding Bleed's esports removal from VCT Pacific. Every Bleed member got the news 30 minutes before it was officially announced. He's never had to worry about salary debt since joining the team in 2022. Okay, so Crazy Guy and Deryeon have both been paid by the sound of it. The future of Bleed remains uncertain, but the owner mentioned if the team wants to make another run via Ascension, they're ready to support. What do you mean another run via Ascension? Buddy, you think they're going to approve you? You think they're going to approve you? After you've been the only team ever to be removed? I mean, you'd have to have a year of putting on your good boy pants super hard. But that sounds like some crazy cope that not even the owner would really believe, surely. Anyway, the decision has been made. Let's accept it and look to the future. Life has to have some ups and downs like this to be interesting, right? What a great outlook on life. A great outlook. But at the same time, it sounds like he has not been screwed the hardest on this team. All right, so we're ticking people off the list here, aren't we? We're ticking people off the list. So it's not Crazy Guy that complained. It's not Deryeon that complained. Probably not Rettler because he's been in and out of the team. I mean, we're starting to hone in on Scary or Yay right now, I think. But, we'll see. We'll see. Zest? I mean, Zest joined the team late, though.
PSG Aspas in Malaysia Challengers 2025. Just as we all expected.
Just as we all expected. Absolutely. So what is this? So Ye tweeted, I guess I'm an unrestricted free agent for the 2025 season. I feel really bad for Legia. Scary. They deserve to be in franchise. This news is honestly awful. I really hope they land on their feet. Certainly not an endorsement of the organization, but an indication Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I mean, maybe reading between the lines, maybe it was the three of them just getting screwed over or something. I really don't know. I really don't know. It could be any of them, though, couldn't it? Could be any of them, apart from Deryeon and Crazy Guy, probably that threw it in there. He replied on a bunch of the Bleed players' tweets. Wait, yeah, you're a free agent, right? Hashtag live evil. Yay to EG. I mean, yeah, it's not like he's just posting. He's just posting very standard, like, you know, hey, liked playing with you. Hope you find a good team. Like, there's no juice here, guys. There's no juice whatsoever to squeeze from that. JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Corvian Chemist, appreciate it. 7 months of tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Monkey Meatloaf, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Nips McNuggets, thanks for the tier 1 for 11 months. Cellular, appreciate the 38 months as well. Always has to happen after Plat Chat. It really does, doesn't it? Always has to happen after Plat Chat. Lefty, thanks for the 15 months as well. A 3 month sub in advance. Oh, thank you. 3 months in advance. Appreciate it, Leffy. I said lefty earlier. Levi. Leffy. A 3 month sub in advance since there's a long off season to go through and a ton of great upcoming content to watch. Personally, I prayed for Ace Attorney. I might play some Ace Attorney. I'm not sure how good it would be as a stream game. Zrast, thanks for the 6 months. And Grashnin, thanks for the 43 months as well with Lou and Dazlog too. Appreciate it. Okay. Stephen Liggy's belly button. What's up? I've been in a coma since Plat Chat. Any more roster moves? Oh, sorry. Any more roster rumors other than Bleed Aspas? What do you mean a coma since Plat Chat? Like, we did a Plat Chat yesterday. TJ for Kicks, thanks for the 46 months as well. Watching Superplay Ace Attorney was fun as fuck, and you're dumber than him apparently, so it could be good. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I saw the Bleed situation. I've just been talking about it. Yeah, I looked at the Purist tweet already. Yeah. You had a super short coma. Yeah. Coma, aka got standard night's sleep. Okay. Sideshow, I made 2 of the meals I got in my first HelloFresh box. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Winglord. Flanky Frida, thanks for the 5 quid.
COVID and a throat infection at the same time. May God take my suffering and give it to the Bleed owner.
No, I mean... let's maybe have the consequences be through legal, contract law, rather than trying to curse him with COVID and throat infections. Oh my God. Okay. We are going to do Donowald TMV? Really? What was TMV up to? What did he say? Dude, the scroll on my chat is crazy. Where is he? What did you say about Bleed? BME on top? Dude, go back to the beginning of the VOD. Go check it out. I do think it's going to be slightly more difficult, though. It's going to be difficult anyway for the players to get paid out of this. There needs to be some good follow-up reporting from this situation. Do you think... Sorry. Do you think Aspas not going to Bleed affects Leviathan's ability to pay for Demon 1? Well, from what Juani was saying on VLR, they're still trying to shop Aspas about. And if they are unable to find somebody that's willing to pay for Aspas for the buyout that they're looking for, then obviously that'll trickle down the chain, and maybe Demon 1 will end up with less money or something. But at the end of the day, the top players are in a really strong position at the start of the offseason, but the more that pieces get locked up on teams, the less strong their negotiating position becomes, because there's less spots that actually make sense for them. So I would say that it's unlikely that I think it's unlikely you'll get a situation where Lev just don't have enough money for Demon 1 and Demon 1 finds somebody willing to pay more somewhere else. I think what's more likely is that it causes a bit of a compression in the, if Bleed are not willing to pay a bunch of money over here, so Lev have less money to work with, maybe Demon 1 ends up getting offered less, or NRG have to take less of a buyout. Like, things will probably just get passed down the chain a little bit, rather than it completely, spiraling something out of control and Demon 1 ends up going to, like, MIBR or something. I think usually people are a little flexible with the money, but it entirely depends. Like, if Aspas cannot find anywhere to go with, or if he has to cut the buyout in half or something like that, so Lev have way less money than they were expecting, then maybe it literally just depends who's willing. We don't know what the buyout size is. We don't know what the buyout size is in relation to Demon 1's buyout. We don't know what the buyout size is in relation to what EMEA teams are willing to pay. We don't know what Aspas is looking for in terms of salary with relation to what EMEA teams are willing to pay. It's a closed book. It's a closed book for people on the outside. You can just wildly speculate about whatever the hell you want, and you'll be as close as anybody else. Because unless you have details about, like, what is Lev looking for a buyout? What is Aspas looking for a salary? What is Aspas looking for in terms of a destination? Does he want somewhere he thinks he can win a championship? Does he just want somewhere where he's going to be able to earn a lot of money? Does he just want somewhere that's outside of LA? All of these factors are super important in terms of what's actually going to end up happening. And we know none of them. So have fun in the rumor mill, but really there's no analysis to be made here. And in the meantime, I'm going to win at Pokedoku. Aspas is still going to go to Bleed. He's going to carry them through Ascension. Okay. Kanto. Wait. This one is so simple. BB No Money is a fucking Pokemon scrub. BB No Money is a Pokemon scrub. I have been playing these games. I've been playing Kanto and Johto. I should easily get this. First in evolutionary line. We can just do starters. Kanto starter. Bulbasaur. Right? Kanto is Gen 1. Okay. Then middle evolution. Venus. Ivysaur. Nearly. Venusaur. You want me to try to get a higher score? All right, we'll go for some more out there stuff then for the rest. First in the evolutionary line, but a monotype. And we're going to try to find the rarest one we can. One that nobody else will have named. Monotype. What about, like, isn't there a weird one called, like, Gorgeist? I don't know anything about this Pokemon. Does it, like, go small, average, large, super? Is it a 4-stage evolution? I don't know enough about the Pokemon. Okay, let's go for... You got a 44 score on this? Well, I need to restart. I mean, I've already screwed it by going for those, haven't I? Alright, anyway, Johto. Let's just focus on Johto. Now, Johto is Gen 2. It's got, like, Meganium and these kind of ass-looking starters. But it's also got... Johto introduced some baby Pokemon. Because it introduced breeding for the first time. And that means that we have some baby Pokemon like... Pichu? Is that Gen 2 or is that Gen 4? Ooh. Pichu. I think that might be Gen 4. I think Gen 2. Gen 2 baby Pokemon. Elekid? Is Elekid a Gen 2 Pokemon? Walking Armory, thank you for the 6 months. Oh yeah, sorry Taylor. I will respond to your DM. Prunai, thanks for the 7 months as well. I'm not your sub. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Rotisserie and TJ for kicks. Thank you for the resubs as well. And that Smurf account. Our baby does not have hair. You think a child of mine would ever have hair? I'd shave him. Okay. What is a baby Pokemon in Gen 2? Cleffer. I reckon Cleffer is Gen 2. Popped off. Okay, 1.2%. That'll do. That'll do. That's a good score. That's a good score. Middle evolution. Now, if not many people said Cleffer, that would imply... but that's a Gen 1 Pokemon, isn't it? Is Clefable a Gen 2, though? Was Clefable in Gen 1? I can't remember. Gen 2, Johto. What have I just been playing? What have I just been playing? Middle evolution, Gen 2 Pokemon. We could go for... What about some of the, like, birds? Birds have always got multiple evolutions. Like a... We got Spearow. Oh, that was Gen 1, I think. Swellow. So, like, Swellow, that starts as a Tailo, doesn't it? And then does it just go straight into a Swellow? Yeah. Middle evolution, Gen 2. Okay, well, let's think about another baby Pokemon. What was it? Oh, no, because they added babies in Gen 2 from pre-existing Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't know that I know a middle evolution here. Guys, I think I'm screwed. I think I might have to go for a starter. I don't even know what the starters are called as well. Monfern... No, that's Gen 4. It's Typhlosion, isn't it? But it's like the... It's the middle one. Quilava? Yeah, Quilava. Let's just play it safe, go for a Quilava. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Final evolution, Johto. A final evolution. Now, does that also mean it could be a second evolution? Does it have to be a third evolution Pokemon? Like, if it was only a 2-level evolution Pokemon, could you pick the second one? Like, could I go with Swellow here? Can I go with Swellow because it's like a... Try it? Well, I don't even know that Swellow is Gen 2. It feels quite Gen 3. What were the Gen 3? Gen 3, was that Starly, though? No, I think Swellow was Gen 3. Gen 2. Nose Pass. No, you're not Gen 2. Mamoswine. Mamoswine is Gen 2. Mother of God, really? Is Mamoswine not Gen 2? What the hell gen is Mamoswine from? That's not a Gen 2 Pokemon? Gen 4? Oh, no. Oh, I should have just kept it simple. You guys baited me into going for a... You guys baited me into going for a low score, and I failed. Piloswine is Gen 2. What? The first and second are Gen 2, and then Mamoswine got added in Gen 4. What the hell? That's messed up, man. That is messed up. It's disgusting. Okay, what about Steelix? Steelix was Gen 2. There was no Steelix in Gen 1. There was just Onyx. Okay. JGW, thank you.
This one is so easy, BB. No money is such a Pokemon scrub. This is so easy.
It is easy, but I suck. It is easy. It is easy. This one is easy if you're trying to just complete it, but I was trying to get a good score, okay? Let's try to find the most unusual monotype. So now we're not limited to a region. Now it's just anything. A first evolution line monotype Pokemon, one that people forget about. All right, how about a final evolution? Let's go for Politoed. No, that's probably grass type, isn't it? Because it's green. Probably a grass type Pokemon. I don't think it's going to be just water. Don't Pepe laugh me. It's green. Of course it's grass water. It's a toad. It's an amphibian animal that can live on the land and in the water. It makes perfect sense that it would be grass and water typing. All right, well, apparently it's not, so I'm going to select it. Oh my god! You fools! You fools, you fell right into my trap! You fell right into my trap! You gave me the indication that it was a good selection. Okay. All right. Why isn't it grass type, though? That's so stupid. It's just pure water. Okay, whatever. Gabe, thanks for the 100 bits. Middle evolution. A middle evolution Pokemon that people forget about. So, let's think about some unusual evolutions. What's some crazy, like, the Bronzong? Does Bronzong have a middle evolution? What about, like, a Dusclops? Because Dusclops can also then evolve. Doesn't Dusclops come from something else to begin with? Yeah, so it's Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir. Ain't nobody picking Dusclops for a middle evolution Pokemon. Ooh, because it also might not be monotype. It's a ghost type, but I think it's ghost ground or something. Yeah, okay, let's pump the brakes on that one. Pump the brakes on that one. I don't think it's actually a monotype. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. Have you fixed the YouTube Super Chats not showing up? No, don't know how to fix it. Adrian, thank you for the 3 months. So I just disabled Super Chats. Gifted sub to Jaws as well. Thank you, Monkey Meatloaf. All right. Not Dusclops then. All right, another. Let's think about the same idea though. We have something like an Onyx. Onyx? Hello? Steelix? Onyx? Onyx? I typed in Onyx exactly like that before, right? And it didn't come up with Onyx. Does Onyx start with... No, Onyx is just a base Pokemon, isn't it? And then it evolves into Steelix. Oh, Nosepass. Because Nosepass evolves into Probopass, and it comes from... Dude, doesn't Nosepass come from something? Isn't there one before Nosepass? I can't remember what it's called, though. Or what about Obstagoon? Okay, Obstagoon, Zigzagoon, and then the middle one is that thing that knows Belly Drum. Goon. Where's the Gooner? Linoon, this one. Linoon is a middle evolution Pokemon. What? How does that make any sense? That makes no sense. Surely it goes Zigzagoon, Linoon, Obstagoon. What? What's going on here? I don't understand. Someone explain that. Galarian versions only? What? Obstagoon is Gen 8? Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Look at it. Look at it. It was only monotype middle evolution. It didn't have to be Gen 1, Gen 2, or nothing. It could be from any gen. They're not in the same line. An Obstagoon does not evolve from Zigzagoon. Galarian Linoon is normal dark, so it evolves from the Galarian Linoon, not the normal Linoon. So if I'd picked Galarian Linoon, I would have been correct. Fuck this game, fuck the Pokemon franchise, fuck the Pokemon Company, and fuck Nintendo. No, because it isn't monotype. Oh, it's also not monotype. So I wouldn't have been correct either. Oh my god. Okay. BB No Money's picks were all starter Pokemon. You fraud. You fraud. You absolute... I lost to this. Dusclops was right. Dusclops would have worked. Dusclops is a monotype? It's just pure ghost. Oh, brother. What were the least common then? Alright, I was really close with the Cleffa. The Cleffa was only 0.1 away from being the lowest amount. Marill. Marill is a middle evolution. Sorry? What the hell is the first evolution of Marill? It's got to be in here somewhere. What's Azurill? What's an Azurill when it's at home? Azurill. Oh, I thought that was a Marill. What's a Marill? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, forgot about that. Completely forgot about that one. Okay, so... Chinchu, Marill, Azumarill. Alright, fair enough. Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's a good pick. Clefairy, that's a good pick. Vaporeon. Picking one of the Eevees. That's a good pick as well. Yeah. Milcery. Is that like a milk celery Pokemon? What is this guy? What the heck is this thing? Let's go through these and see which the first Pokemon that I've ever heard of is. No. Bunnelby I've heard of, and Drillbur I've heard of. Hippopotas. Yeah, okay, I've heard of some of those. Makuhita would have got me a 0.1. God damn. That would have been a good selection. Quaxwell, you...
Why don't you Google Alchemy G-Max XDD?
Why don't you Google Alcremie G-Max? Sorry. I'm going to take this off the screen. That's not a Pokemon. That's a cake. This is what the Pokemon looks like, and it evolves it just G-Maxes into a cake. I hesitate to say that at some point they ran out of ideas, because honestly, in Gen 1, they had some misses in terms of the ideas. But I think if you're putting bags of rubbish and calling them trubbish, and if you're putting ice creams, sandcastles, and cakes into the game, you may be lacking creativity. I think we need to workshop these ideas a little more. The first game had a Pokeball, and that was a great idea. Because running across a Pokeball and having a mimic version of a Pokeball in the wild is a fantastic idea. Electrode, terrible idea, because why would you ever want to swap? Why would any evolutionary pressure ever cause you to swap the colors around so that you're clearly not a Pokeball anymore? The Pokeball was your disguise mechanism. Ridiculous. I actually do like the Sandcastle Pokemon, don't get me wrong. And to be honest, I kind of like Trubbish as well. I kind of like the Trubbish Pokemon too. I don't mind it. But a cake? Why would a Pokemon want to disguise itself as a cake? Does it want to be eaten by humans? Did it evolve purely in a time where people were making birthday cakes? What evolutionary pressure acting for thousands of years has been happening where humans have been making cakes? Nonsense. Okay. Let's play some Pokemon, shall we? Oh, by the way, just to showcase to you, this is what I want to play soon. After we complete the Elden Ring DLC, maybe after we complete Outer Wilds as well, I would like to take a crack at a Pokemon escape room. This boomed me in 5 minutes. Okay, so people who are good at Pokemon in my chat telling me this ain't for me. But me, I think I can do this. I've got faith in myself. No, I haven't started playing Outer Wilds yet. I'm just planning to. So you get dropped onto a tropical island and you have to find your way out by completing puzzles to do with Pokemon. But they're not puzzles like you would find in the Pokemon game, like where you just have to move blocks around and stuff. It's like using Pokemon mechanics to solve puzzles. So you have to beat a trainer, but the only way to beat a trainer is by like picking up a heavy item, equipping it to your Pokemon, using Fling to do enough damage to be able to kill them.
Yeah.
You know, something
Might as well
like that.
ask me now, any horror games or Lethal Company plans for Spooktober Smile?
No concrete plans for them, Monkey Meatloaf, but I'm open to suggestions. Your response to the allegations by Sliggy about your gameplay? Sorry?
It all go wrong. This is one of them.
Moose is very weak. Odorous, no armor.
Should get Sideshow Sova for the 5-stack. Bruh, I might as well have 0 delay if we're playing with Sideshow. Like, I've accepted that. If I'm queuing with Sideshow, it's like when you go to like Vegas or something, right? You know, when you're just like, you're looking at the money and you're like, I know I've lost this money. I would do the same. I'd be like, I know I've lost the elo here, and you just go in and you just have fun. That's the mentality that I will go into. If that was the case. He has an 11% win rate on server.
Don't tell him that!
Wait, 11%?
And honestly, nothing really has been.
He has an 11% win rate on server. Wait, 11%? That means he's played that a lot.
So it makes sense. Like, you want to make a heroic play, but now it's going to be really, really tough.
I thought he was going to say 11% was more than I expected.
But chat, it's not that bad a comparison because sometimes you win in Vegas. And sometimes with Sideshow you might win. But I'm just saying that I will go in with the mental that I've lost.
Okay, first of all, good mentality in my opinion. Very good mentality in my opinion. Secondly, I don't have an 11% win rate on Sova anymore. I've won a couple games on Sova recently. I also lost some though. There is a chance I still have an 11% win rate on Sova. Let me quickly have a look at my tracker. Let's see. Do I have a 11% win rate on Sova? Valorant, Sideshow, #Euro. Let's have a look at this. Sova, matches 14, win rate 30%, 28-30%. Meow, meow, meow. I am popping off recently. We're going up. We're going up, baby. Look at that win rate. It's flying to the moon. All acts? No, right now. All acts, we've got a sort by win rate. We've got a 30. I'm winning 1 out of 3 games on Sova. That's way better than I was doing earlier. Way better than I was doing earlier on this year. They're popping off. They're going upwards. Yeah, the KD's not looking amazing. Is that ADR? The ACS is not looking amazing either. Yeah, my damage delta's not looking incredible. I mean, none of the stats are looking. They're not looking amazing. But the point is the progress. The point is the upwards progress. Okay. Did you at least treat Beth to a nice dinner after she boosted your ass? She didn't boost me at all. I popped off. I've been winning and losing, but also doing a bit of winning. All right, let's see what are these fools up to in terms of Pokemon. They should be here already. Let me give them a call. You're here? Where's Bren? Hello? Where is Benjamin?
I don't know.
He said
he was going to be late.
Yeah, he said he was going to be an hour late, but he's an hour and 12 minutes late at this point. And that is unacceptable.
Bro. This guy's missing. This guy's missing in Texas. What the fuck?
God.
What the fuck's happening? What's
I've
going
been
on?
missing so much Pokemon.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play
If
for a
you
little
need
while.
horror game suggestions,
No lie.
Alien Isolation is on sale on Steam. Personal recommendation from me would be something called Endoparasitic, but I don't know if that's your cup of tea.
I'll take a look at Endoparasitic, but I've already played Alien Isolation on stream actually. Worf, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you very much. When are we doing Black White 2? See, that is a very good question. I think maybe you'll disagree with me, chat. Yeah, I think we might end up defeating Red within 2 more days of playing this game. Because
I think 2 good sessions, it's enough time.
Because I think Bren has been whistling through these gyms. Bren only has the Elite 4 left, I think. Right?
Yeah, you might actually be right. He's pretty close to like just winning, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I think I think Bren has to do the Elite 4, and then he has to do the Red fight. And I think even though those are really difficult, I think give it like 9 hours of play, and Bren will have done those. As long as
9 hours.
Yeah, I think
slamming his head into Red.
Yeah.
It surely one comes up with a win.
Yeah. Now me, I won't have. I will not have. I'm trying to catch the Ho-Oh here, and I've realized I'm in big trouble because there's no shot. 106 Ultra Balls I don't think is enough to catch the Ho-Oh.
Well, only one way to find out. I once caught Mewtwo with a quick ball on like the 20th turn or some shit. Anything is possible.
But I also have no moves that can status effect. So I'm just raw dogging it.
I mean,
oh no, I do. I've got Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I taught Thunder Wave to my Gyarados so that we could catch the Ho-Oh.
Oh, wait, that's not a bad move.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait there. I've got a plan. I forgot I had a plan, but I do have a plan. Just setting up my stream, says Bren. New PC, so got to do it all again. All right, so he's going to be here in a bit. I reckon we send it. Are you down to begin?
Okay.
And then he can catch up a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just booting shit up. Give me a sec.
Okay. We really do need the help.
I'm loading on in.
Yeah, I tried Pokerogue, but I didn't enjoy it too much, to be honest, because it felt very repetitive to me. I'm just not a big fan of like roguelikes, to be honest, where you restart at the beginning every time. I need more progression in my life than that. Where's Custa? Custa is not here today, so Custa decided that he would catch up over the weekend. So Custa's going to be doing his own day of doing this over the weekend. Found an escape rope, okay. But then he won't ever spin the wheel. Don't worry. When he comes back, he has to spin the wheel at the beginning of the day. I haven't even thought about editing these videos. I don't know whether these need it. A 4-player race is so difficult to edit. Some stuff you just have to tune in live. You know what I mean? If Bren finishes today... if Bren finishes today, he's pulled off a miracle. I don't know how he would have done that. Because he would have to go all the way through the Elite Four, and he would have to be able to... beat Red as well, and his Pokemon are like level 65 or something. It's just the chances are so low. Okay, we're in a bad spot here. His best 3 are bench right now. Who? Brent. Elite 4 plus Red with his team, plus spins, maybe 3 hours. No, I know we don't technically have to do the Elite 4, but that's what we're going to do. You have nearly all the VODs downloaded anyway? Lou, you're a monster. Are we supposed to be going up here? The level spike after 16 badges is insane. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I think I was supposed to go this way, but I can't really remember. And then where was I supposed to go afterwards? Through here? I do not know where I was supposed to go. I'm going to choose this path. I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to be on the other one. I was definitely supposed to be on the other one. God damn. It's like 300 gigabytes of videos. I mean, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay, I think this is the correct path now to get to the Ho-Oh. You getting Dunkin'? Anyone want anything? Is Dunkin' good? I don't think I've ever been. I like the creaking. Creaking wood noise is lovely there. Am I going the correct way? No, let's go the other way. I don't drink coffee though, so if the appeal of Dunkin' Donuts is that they do good coffee, I just don't care. You have a booster membership. Nah, I didn't see the message in mod chat. I'll have a look after the stream. Yeah, this is a ROM hack, Alex Thames. It's a ROM hack of Gen 2 to bring it up to like Gen 4 mechanics and then add a bunch of other stuff in there.
Hello?
Hello. Ah,
Hello.
Brennan!
Hello. Hello.
Where are you up to then, Bren? What's the status?
What do you mean?
How many badges do you have? Do you have all 16 badges?
I've got all 16. I beat the first Elite 4.
Oh my god.
And then I rolled discard, will put half your party away.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So I'm fucked. Because it's like level 80 Pokemon.
Right. And you don't have your setup Pokemon or your high level like
I don't have anything.
What do you have? What are you currently working with? Like, what are your 3 best?
Nothing. Hold on. Wait, give me a second.
Nothing.
Why is that routing? Okay, I think that's normal. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I need help.
The puzzle in the Ho-Oh Tower is spinning my brain for loops.
Yeah, my highest level Pokemon is 20 levels less than the lowest level Pokemon.
20 levels less.
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't know if I can do this.
You're fucked.
I mean, you can. It's just going to take a long time. Can you not get setup moves onto your underlevel Pokemon again?
No.
Just no.
I don't know. I need to assess the damage, but also I need to set up my stream, so...
Okay.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
I feel like I'm very, very far away from where Bren is at, but maybe it gets easier. Maybe I'm coping. But try Bren, you can see the throw. I remember a Bren throw. Do you really? What's a classic Bren throw, huh? Your Pokemon are so underleveled? No, my Pokemon are perfectly leveled. Pokemon Unbound Battle Frontier? No, I do not even know what that is. Okay, where am I going here? Down here? Yeah. Here we go. Does this take us the correct way? Possibly. No, not the correct way. Alright, so this is the wrong teleport pad.
Josh, do you know about noise curfews?
What do you mean? Legally?
In the UK?
Not the one.
Like the
legal.
Do you know the legal noise curfew in the UK?
Yeah.
What, do you know what it is? 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do that?
Wreak havoc, Josh. They do not want to they do not want to speak to you. They don't want to meet you in the middle ground. You got to fight fire with fire.
Go nuclear.
One of them is gonna get burned. It's not gonna be you.
Go nuclear.
Yeah, I'm reserving the nuclear option. Don't worry.
Okay, good. We just wanted to put that in your brain.
Oh no, the nuclear option is being reserved.
One day that last strand of humanity snaps within Josh's mind. A child is gonna hear shit.
Grenade up the chimney. Grenade up the chimney.
Like psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Like playing
ominous music.
Whispers
yeah.
up the chimney, but just like low enough and intermittently enough that you can never be blamed.
Yeah.
That would go crazy.
I went the wrong way. I missed an item. That is a good idea, actually. There's no way that Eldritch Horror Whispers would be loud enough to go up as well. I'd have to be blasting them like my own house. I wouldn't be able to sleep for the Eldritch Horror Whispers.
It'll be worth it though. Think of the TikTok. It would go crazy.
Yeah, that's why you isolate the noise on your side so it only plays outwards.
Genius. Integrate the soundproofing that they're refusing to consider. But put it the other way around.
Alarm chirps. A fake fire alarm chirp would also go crazy.
I don't think there's a way through this Ho-Oh building. I think it's all fake. I think it's all fake. I think it's just.
Oh, Bren, I did the raid, by the way, on normal today. The most passive-aggressive Russian guy I've ever fucking met.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it was like
I think we've done
dude. I guess American Russian or something. I don't know.
Wait, I think we've done it.
It's on normal as well. Well, you kind of have to for the last two bosses,
normal?
but not really. Yeah, but not really. Like, you definitely don't need it because I just walk in there and don't know mechanics and do it anyway.
Okay.
And yeah,
much like when we were raiding the guild.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, when me and you would ignore everything and jump off the edge accidentally using flying step kick. Yeah, that's
time to take down this Ho-Oh. We have 106 Ultra Balls. 106 Ultra Balls. Surely we can do this. All right. It's level 70. I don't think it's going to die to a waterfall. I might die to a crit waterfall. That would be really bad. We're 13 levels lower. First of all, we've got to try and proc the Thunder Wave. It's faster than I am? What the hell does Safeguard do? Oh my god, does that mean that I can't? Ah, my strat is immediately boomed! Oh no. My strat is instantly ruined. I kind of want to Dragon Dance until I'm faster, so that when Safeguard runs out, I'm going to be able to Thunder Wave it.
How many badges do you have?
I have 13 badges. Oh my god, what do I do here?
How many badges do you have in the second area? I should have asked.
5. I have 5 in the second area.
Oh, okay.
Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot.
One shot. Waterfall, level 57 versus 70. That's not going to work.
It might be dead to crit, though. It would have been dead to crit.
No, it would have been dead to crit, though.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's Ice Fang, because fire resists ice. We've been through this. It's stupid, but it does. That's super effective. We might be dead. No, we're not dead. Oh my god, it's neutral effective because it's flying type as well. Oh. Is that dead to crit? Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to bring the Gyarados back in when... I need something that's not going to do very much damage here at all. So, if we went into the Salamence and we gave it a... I mean, we have a 60 power, but that gets stab. We've got 80 power dark. What does it resist? It's a fire flying type. Fire resists ice. Fire resists grass. We don't have any grass type coverage on our team, I don't think. All right, flying. Flying resists not much, to be honest, does it? I mean, it doesn't get hit by ground. But what else does it resist? Why am I fighting a Ho-Oh? I'm not fighting it. I'm trying to catch it. Maybe this is just weak enough. Maybe it's weak enough here. Let's go into a defensive Pokemon. Oh my god, but it has to be a defensive Pokemon that doesn't get owned by fire. Let's go into the Feixiao just because it's high. Yeah, we want to bring the Gyarados back in to Thunder Wave once the Safeguard has run off. I don't know how long Safeguard works for though. So we're not gonna waste any of our items. Sorry? Oh my god, I've got no heals either. I've got so few healing items. Uh-oh. Sacred Fire. That's got to be a special move, right? Fire, though. I resist it. Doesn't do too much. The foe is no longer protected by Safeguard. Okay. So now, let's see what it does. If it... I mean, it's got 2 turns here to use Safeguard. We should really be counting how many turns Safeguard works for. Normally, it's like 5. If we keep cycling in the Gyarados as well, though, we get multiple hits of Intimidate off. So we are dead to Ancient Power crit. But hopefully it doesn't use Safeguard and we hit Thunder Wave. Nice. This is good. This is good. I think we live a Sacred Fire. We're going to resist it. Yep. We use T-Wave. Okay, excellent. So now it's statused. It's weak. I don't think we can afford... So, unfortunately, it's still dead to Ice Fang crit. Maybe... Wait there, though. So, if we look at check moves, Ice Fang is 65 neutral. Alright, so a 65 neutral on a 164. So 164 with 65 would be dead to crit. So we're looking for a combination here that is... Does it work multiplicatively? It must do. Let me open up the calculator app on my PC. 164 times 65. That's a power level. I'm just making this shit up. I don't know exactly how this works. Of 10,000. All right. Let's see if we have something. Some other Pokemon that... All of these are going to be stab, though, aren't they? These are all stab. There's no way that any of these are going to be lower. Although, Flare Blitz might be lower because it's halved. So, Flare Blitz is 120, but that's going to go down to 60, but then it's stabbed. So, no, that's going to be way too high. That's going to be way too high. Don't even bother checking that. All right, let's have a look at you again. So, you're 138. So, 10,000 divided by 138 is 72. So if I have a less than 72 power move, we might be okay. That's an 80 power move, 60 power move, but it's stab, so it becomes 90 power. This is an 80 power move, 90 power move. Okay, we can't be using these. All right, never mind. What about this guy? What about this guy? This guy's only got 98 power, so 10,000 divided by 98. I don't know whether any of this is even accurate. So anything here that is less than 100 base power, we should be good. Oh wait, I have to remember only physical attack though. Do I even have a physical attack? That's special. That's status. And that's special. Okay. And its special attack is higher, isn't it? His special attack's 164. So we've got 10,000 divided by 164. So if it was a 60 base power move, we'd be fine, I think. So is this 60? This is 65. Okay, all of our attacks are too powerful, I think. Let's have a look at you. So your 179 attack. 10,000 divided by 179. 55. I mean, there's no way you have a move that's that weak. There's just no shot. It's only Squirter. He's level 15. I mean, what's the chances that we could get the Squirtle in to actually do some damage here? Send him in, I believe. Come on, Squirtle. I believe in you. Do a bit of damage. Wait. 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 I gave it my best shot. I gave it my best shot. Okay, never mind. All right, we'll just go into the face shower and start slinging balls. We have no other options. Everything from here on is just a ball throw. Everything is a ball throw from here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, 4BD Shorts Gamer? They work really nicely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All that thinking and he just goes to throwing balls? Yeah, but the thinking was to make sure that I wasn't missing something that would have been better. Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. Maybe I should have kept the Squirtle alive as like an extra Pokemon to res some of my other ones, huh? Yeah, true, Fitch. Hello? What's up? Oh, you found them. Nice. Good. Where were they? Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. I'm trying to catch a Pokemon and it keeps escaping. If you check back in 40 minutes, I would imagine I'll be doing the exact same thing. I don't understand what the outcome of that would be. Oh, I see. Love you. We are getting this Ho-Oh. We are getting this damn Ho-Oh. Does anyone know what the chance is, by the way? Does anyone know what the percentage chance is of catching this? Oh, I'm dead. Ah. 1.4%? Way worse than in the red? Wow, I can't risk it though. I can't risk it. Do I have anything that... Nah, Nah, it's just so much safer to throw balls. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, get in the ball. Ooh. Burned. Half attack stat. Wait a second. Suddenly, new opportunities have opened. Open the calculator app again. 10,000 divided by 20,000 actually divided by, oh my god, what am I doing? 20,000 divided by 179, that is 111. So as long as the power is under 111, we're fine here. We can crunch. We can crunch. It's not stab boosted, it's a physical attack. It won't be dead to crit because of the burn. We're actually so fine throwing out a crunch in this position. What am I doing? Let's fucking go. Okay. That might have been dead to crit though. I think all of my calculations were wrong. I think all of the calcs were wrong. I think I just did it. Do you remember what crits do? Crits ignore status effects, don't they? So if it crit, it would have been dead anyway. Oh boy. Oh man.
Josh, how's the capturing of the Ho-Oh doing over there?
Very badly. It's going real badly.
In hands already.
It's going so badly.
Well, it's paralyzed and it's no HP, but you are just getting fucking owned.
Yeah, I am. I'm losing so many Pokemon.
Don't let it struggle, Josh.
Oh, it got the Omni Boost. It got the Omni Boost. Okay. We need to full restore this Pokemon here.
I can't wait for it to start using struggle, honestly.
I think it still has a lot of PP left, but I don't really... No, because Sacred Fire is only like 5. Ancient Power is only like 5. I don't... It has Safeguard? How many Safeguard? I don't know. The Paralyze, though, is super crucial, because it actually saves PP by doing that as well. What item does your Garchomp have? Choice Band, so all of my calculations were wrong as well. I just need to give up ever opening a calculator on Pokemon. So stupid. So stupid.
I'm building a team from fucking scraps. I'm literally like Tony Stark in the cave.
What?
I'm lost in the Middle East, and I'm building a team out of fucking scraps.
What is your team? What are you pitching?
I mean, we don't know yet. We don't know.
Now?
I'm literally just catching random Pokemon. I caught a fucking Ursaring.
Oh, that's...
I got a mana trick.
Surely you need to catch something that has a... You need to catch something that has a setup move.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I need to evaluate my options once I've caught enough Pokemon, because grinding is not an option.
Okay, yeah. You need to catch a level 70 Ho-Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Go catch the Ho-Oh. Wait, you didn't kill it,
I've caught the Ho-Oh. It got benched.
Oh. Sorry for bringing it up. That must sting. Well, at some point, we're just waiting for it to get in the ball. This is now just Vodfrog skip forward until you realize that I've caught the Ho-Oh. Or until it struggles itself to death.
Yeah, my Ho-Oh got benched. That's unfortunate.
It now appears to be using Safeguard repeatedly, which means it might be out of all of its other moves.
No, it Safeguard's like 30 people. So my chat scared me into using a fucking Master Ball against it. Because they were like, oh, it's gonna struggle and die. It's got like fucking 60 PP total with all of its moves.
I've been in this fight for a while.
I mean, how many balls have you used? Doesn't that track the amount?
No, because I was doing like setup stuff on it for a while. I tried to put my level 15 Squirtle in there to get an extra little bit of damage on it. It just died to a Sacred Fire or something. JGW, all that risk of killing it took you from a 2.5% chance to a 2.8% chance? Every little helps, as Tesco says. Come on, get in the ball. 1, 2. You reckon it's less than 2.8%? Why is the catch chance so low? Because it's a legendary Pokemon. I think they expect you to just use save scumming, basically, when you're a child playing these games. Is there no second Master Ball? I don't think so. With a 2.8% chance, you have a 95% chance after 105 Ultra Balls? Yeah, but I won't get to use 105 Ultra Balls, Taylor, because it's going to struggle itself to death before, like, I throw 60. What's the most ball wiggles you've gotten? I got back-to-back debated triple wiggles. Yeah, Pokemon's a gacha game. Anyone else never use Ultra Balls because they don't like the look? Okay, we can't afford to... Well, what are you using out there? You're just throwing Premier Balls? You're throwing, what, like 1 billion Premier Balls? How do you stop everything just struggling to death? Whew. Oh, come on. Get in the ball, man. So if you use stuff like a quick ball, timer ball, dusk ball, net ball, stuff like that, is the lowest chance they ever give the same as a Pokeball? So like even if you use them completely suboptimally, use a quick ball on like turn 40 or use like a timer ball turn 1, dusk ball when it's middle of the day, they can never be worse than a Pokeball, can they? Some are worse than a Pokeball? Really? Timer balls are better than Ultra Balls after 11 turns? Nobody told me that. I asked earlier why you didn't buy Timer Balls. I forgot they existed. If you press tab for this whole fight, it increases your chances to catch Pokemon. Is tab just the speed up move in Desmume? 7% chance if I use a timer ball compared to like a 2.8% chance with Ultra Balls. Wow, I really screwed that up, huh? Oh, God. Get in the ball, get in the ball. I only increased my catch chance per ball by 0.1% by doing damage. And I ended up using like 5 of its own PP, so I reduced the amount of Ultra Balls I can use by like 5. Yeah, I would have been better just throwing balls at it. Come on. You son of a bitch. It's got to be getting close to struggling soon. I've used... Oh, no, I've used... No, I don't have a Master Ball.
Oh, that's fucked.
Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Jack, I think we've got enough people to create a guild.
I think so as well. I mean, we can always raid with...
Oh my god.
We can always add on people from Seth's guild as well, because they're going to start raiding Heroic soon. Like, as a group, so... We 100% have. If we have them as well, like, we 100% have, like, a full stacked team. Like, they're good players.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm clowning, bro. I'm down to clown. Can we just get Josh involved? Josh, play World of Warcraft.
No.
I think Josh would rather like drag his balls across glass than play World of Warcraft.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the kind of game I would not suffer through.
His brain isn't wired for like crow behavior, you know, like the rest of the world.
No, it's struggling.
Oh, GG. It does a third of its health. It does a third of its health, but it struggles.
Oh, dude. Don't play joyful music. Oh, man.
Why are you old manning? You don't need the fucking help. You're not the one struggling with half your team benched.
I still need to do 3 gyms before I've even caught up to you.
Oh, fuck it, that's easy. You can sweep them.
I don't have the sweeping power that you have.
That's a lie. I think that's a lie. I think your options are there. You just aren't opening your eyes.
The first person to kill the boss.
Am I the first person to kill the Ho-Oh? Did all the rest of you catch it? That's criminal.
Now's as good a time as any to get
I've not even
Charizard
attempted, and I'm not
XDD.
gonna.
I'm not getting a Charizard. Well, I can't even remember where I'm going. Where is the next destination? Oh, I'm not even in the right... I'm not even in the right area, man. Oh, I'm so sad. What a sad way to begin the stream.
Congratulations on defeating the Ho-Oh. It took me a really long time when I was a kid, and you did such a good job at killing it first try.
Thank you. Thank you, New Donna. My chat's congratulating me on taking down a difficult Pokemon boss. Motherfuckers. Oh. God. Thanks for the bits, New Donna, Monkey Meatloaf, and JJW. I should have bought timer balls. God damn it. Let's go and buy some timer balls right now, actually. While we're in Celadon. What's up, Aeodine? I saw you getting scolded in Northern Lion's chat. I was watching a VOD of Northern Lion, and I think I saw one of the mods telling you to stop spamming. I was like, oh, that's Aeodine. You didn't even have to kill it? What do you mean? I mean, what, could I have, like, run away from it or something? God. Where do they sell timer balls? Oh, shit. Surely they sell them in Celadon, don't they? Do you have to make them out of apricorns or something? No, surely not. Come on. Oh, come on. Where are the balls? It's got to be out here somewhere. No, we don't want X items. I mean, to be honest, we might want X items for the Elite Four, but... Oh my god. I need balls. I need balls. Yeah, day 9. It's... There's a lot of going here, the way Snurb thinks. Where? They don't sell balls in this place. They just don't sell the balls. Thought you guys banned X items? No. I'm heavily relying on them to beat Red. Don't tell the others about it. Isn't Bren gonna finish today? I don't think that's likely, but it's possible, I suppose. Where do they sell timer balls? I don't even know where to buy them now. Don't know. Okay, let's... Alright, let's hop on the bicycle. And let's head to the right, which I think is where we're supposed to be going anyway. Route 7. I don't think we've been this way yet. I could be wrong about that, but I think this is new territory. I don't care about the notice. Oh, it's locked. Okay, maybe I should have cared about the notice. Saffron City. Okay, let's find the gym and see what kind of tedious puzzle we need to do in order to... Wait, what is that house? Don't call me Uncle Psychic. Okay, don't know why. Is that a... Sylph... Oh, is this gonna... Am I gonna have to go through a bunch of Team Rocket stuff? I think you do in the base game, don't you? Oh, there's like a dojo. Yeah, wait there. This is where there's like a training dojo as well. The fighting dojo and the Pokemon gym. Well, we could get some experience here, I suppose. Legend in the making. Okay. Psychic type Pokemon. What do we need against Psychic type Pokemon? Dark, Bug, and Ghost. Dark, Bug, and Ghost. So... Okay, in order to do the Elite Four, we're going to need this Pokemon to sweep. So... Let's just keep putting... Yeah, let's just keep putting stuff into the Gyarados, I think. How does this puzzle work? We need to do these trainers, because otherwise we're not going to have enough experience. Let's Dragon Dance. It's not going to know an electric type move. Future Sight. Okay, that could be a little annoying. I think we only need to Dragon Dance like twice or something. What is this? This is a Steel Psychic Pokemon. So our Waterfall is going to be neutral effective against it. I swear I watched Bren beat this gym 5 years ago. Yeah, Bren's miles in the lead. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. We can do another Dragon Dance here. You're actually all going to grind until level 80 plus for red? No. We're going to try to do it while we're like level 70. I think we can get... So, by the time we get to the end of the Elite Four, I think we should be like level 70. On at least one of our Pokemon. And then... we should be fine. I was worried that wasn't going to one-shot, but okay, we got there. It's hard to set up on ready, leads with the strongest Mon. Yeah, and it's also probably going to be a Pikachu, right? That knows like Volt Tackle and stuff. So I'm going to need a different Pokemon to deal with the Pikachu. We need a Pikachu Pokemon, and then we need a Sweeper. And that's my problem. But I think my Pikachu Pokemon's going to be the Garchomp. I think we've got to put stuff into the Garchomp and stuff into the... I might put it into the Monferno as well, though, because the Monferno might be able to do both. Might be able to bulk up. But then, no, because then we don't have enough speed to be able to kill. You're not beating red with 24 level lower Pokemon? Watch me. I've been underleveled this entire run. Watch me win anyway. The Pikachu may have Light Ball too, which doubles its attack and special attack. GG. GG. Also, if I run a Garchomp, what's it going to do? Like, quick attack me? Surely it knows 2 electric moves, right? So then it's probably only going to have, like... I don't know. It can't have something that crazy. I don't have very many healing items. But we'll use a Hyper Potion right now. Surf? Dude, if it knows Surf, we're dead. If it knows Surf, it's a GG, no re. We just, you know, we just sit there and grind for 3 hours. I think the Gyarados is going to take me through the Elite Four, though. But yeah, we do need a solution for the Pikachu, for sure. But then actually, Surf we're fine with too with the Garchomp because Dragon resists water. And so it would only be neutral. Is the Metang going to know Thunderbolt? Yeah, it actually might. Let's Dragon Dance and see, though. What if it knows Ice Beam? It's not going to know Ice Beam. It's just not going to know Ice Beam. Don't worry. Why am I using water when I have dark? Because I want to put levels into the Gyarados. We survive a hyper beam here. Not even worried. Actually, dog shit move. Boot hill sweep. Boot hill sweep. Boot hill sweep. We're going to run out of waterfall PP when we do the Elite Four. I mean, we could start integrating some Ice Fangs, but it's got less accuracy. Actually, I should have used an Ice Fang there, I suppose, just to conserve PP. Okay, let's go for this one again. Where the hell are we? How does this puzzle work? I'm just going to keep going left. Just keep going left the whole time. Just always left. And let's see where we end up. Okay, we can't go left anymore, so we go down. We go left. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, so now we go down. If we've been in the same one before, we go down. Okay, now we go left. Now we go... I can't remember if I've already been in this one, so we go left. We've definitely already been in this one, and we already went left, and we went down, so let's go in the bottom left. Okay, new area. New area unlocked. Ba-ba-bam. Medium Darcy. We're really not worried about the slow bro at all. I guess in theory it could have some crazy coverage, but I think we're good here. Why are you saying I killed it when I didn't have to? What are my other options there if it just struggles? Catch it? Yeah, I mean, I was trying to catch it. Run? Well, first of all, I didn't know when it was going to start struggling because I hadn't been tracking PP. And secondly, why does running change anything? Does it actually let you... Really? Could have used a healing move on it. I don't have any healing moves. Don't have false swipes. Don't have super fang. Let's just earthquake. Your special defense dropped? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. Psychic does a lot of damage. You could have thrown a Pokeball at it. I was throwing Ultra Balls. What more do you want from me? I mean, I should have bought some Timer Balls, but I still don't know where to buy those from. They changed how running from Legendaries works in Gen 3. So what, if you run from a Legendary in Gen 2 or below, they still just are there, and you can refight them again with full HP? What? I had no idea that's how that worked. That's so silly.
Since we've been pretty slow about naming Mons, might as well Q1, Ben Bigger.
Ben Bigger. Why does that sound so euphemistic? Yeah, I just wasted all of my time with the hoe. Yep.
Okay, I've just cleared 2 gym leaders.
What?
2?
Sorry?
A little back to back, yeah.
Who have you just cleared?
A little 3-pointer, and then a little mid-court.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
yeah, you're.
Sorry, what do you mean?
He's really far back.
Oh.
Yeah. I defeated Koga's daughter and then Erica, so now I'm gonna go to Sabrina.
Yeah.
Where are you, Josh? How many badges?
I'm on Sabrina right now.
Oh,
Sabrina's
yeah,
the psychic one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
My
on
favorite
that.
Gym leader.
All of that time that I wasted doing Ho-Oh, you've now caught up to me.
Oh, okay, that's epic, actually. I like that a lot.
Not good. Not good. Miss Magus. Okay, this definitely has Levitate, right? There's no way that I can hit this with an Earthquake. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's sub out. Sabrina, Blaine, and Blue left to do. And then the Elite Four, and then Red. Okay, let's go into... Maybe Cupcake goes crazy against the Pikachu. Maybe I should be putting levels into the Magna Zone. It depends entirely on what coverage moves the Pikachu has. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know.
I have a meeting at 12, by the way, so just... I think that's probably my hard out.
Alright, yeah, no worries. That's in like 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seems good to me. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way, I think. Ah, we're here. Okay. Let's... we don't have very many healing items. Can I remember how to get back here? That's the question. Do you have to redo the puzzle? Yeah, you do. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's go and... I should have bought some healing items earlier, but... Wait, Jack, my rival, is ringing me. Howdy. It's Jack. Did you know if the opponent uses minimize, your stomp becomes... What? What? Is that true? If your opponent uses minimize, your stomp becomes more powerful? That sounds like bollocks. Is he just lying to me? I did not know that was a mechanic in the game. Why would that be a mechanic? Does it ignore the added evasiveness of minimize? That's strange. Why doesn't it tell you that anywhere apart from, like, your rival ringing you up? Snorlax's body slam is stronger than Miltank since he's bigger? Wait, that sounds like bull as well. Hyper potion. How many full restores do we have right now? Oh, we can barely afford any. We have no money. What happened to all of our money? What? Why am I so poor? Earthquake hitting enemies using dig. Yeah, okay, I knew that one. Does it say guts ignores burn in the game too? No, I don't think it does. Yeah. They I don't know. They don't seem great at explaining some of these mechanics. Oh yeah, because I bought 100 Ultra Balls and failed to catch the Ho-Oh, so I just wasted all of my money. Oh, that's very PogChamp. Doesn't say the Baden Pass transfers Perish Song. They should teach that in every school. Am I going the correct direction? I'm not sure. Yes, I am. Okay. Do we set up with Dragon Dance then? I really, really want to know what coverage this Pikachu has. It dictates so much about which Pokemon I want to be putting levels into. I'll tell you what, though. It's never the Salamence. And it's never my HM Squirtle. So it's these 4 Pokemon. Let's just sweep with the Gyarados.
Just like how Bleed overspent on Aspas and and then had nothing left over XDD clueless.
More like Josh flat broke and can't afford medicine, just like a lot of people in the United States, because their healthcare system is absolutely appalling. That would be a better analogy, rather than bleed. He has the bank of mom? I don't think I left any money with my mom. Yeah, I talked about bleed at the beginning of the stream. Alright, Gallade. This is a fighting type Pokemon. We resist the shit out of it. Let's just Dragon Dance. There's quite a bit of damage, though. What damage is that doing? Like 60? It's doing just less than 60, so we should actually survive 3. We're not dead to crit. Isn't Pikachu kind of a shit Pokemon in the games, though? Yes, but with a Light Ball and at level 94, it sounds like a monster. I am now dead to crit. Like, I think a Pikachu with a Light Ball can be better than a Raichu. Okay, now let's just try to sweep, because we're going to be faster than everything. I had the biggest crush on Sabrina when I was a kid. They're in the game for like 5 seconds. How do you even develop enough of a look at them to have a crush on them? They're like a tiny little sprite, and then when you fight them, they pop up for like 5 seconds. Oh, from the anime. I never watched the anime, so I never even think about that. There are 14 moves that minimize doubles the power of. Really? Some do in some gens, but not others. What? That's so strange. Have you seen her, though? No, I genuinely did not look at her in a sexual manner at all, because she's a collection of pixels on my screen and also probably about 12 years old, because they tend to make all of the NPCs in this game like 12. Wasn't Sabrina a 6-year-old in the anime? Well, also, counterpoint. Wasn't the person in my chat about 6 years old when they were watching the anime? It's not weird to have a crush on a 6-year-old when you're 6. Ah! Do I die to that? No. Ah! I do! Oh my god, priority moves. Didn't even think about it. Go in and milk 'em. Wipe incoming? No. Worst case scenario, I just res the Gyarados.
The Revenge of Stanley XDD.
No. This Medichamp's not doing anything. Lightning bolts coming from the Alakazam's feet. What is that from? Sabrina's personality got split in the anime, so she existed as a teenager and a 6-year-old both. Did they combine Sabrina the Teenage Witch with Sabrina from the Pokemon anime? Was that like a crazy crossover that I never knew about? What do you mean? Is that real? She was also a rocket exec in the manga? Yeah, listen, I can understand if seeing some of the rocket execs would do things to you. Please don't live this and counter or something. Wobbuffet's so tanky. Ah! Please don't live this encounter. I spoke it into existence. Oh, God. Rat milk has been milked. That did half damage to the Wobbuffet. That's crazy. What is Wobbuffet then? Is it Psychic Dark or something? I'm going to hit it with a close combat. Just go crazy. Have I ever done a Nuzlocke? Yeah, I have. I've done plenty of them. I've sucked at all of them. It's blue, must be water type. Uh-oh. That was not effective. And now we get hit by the counter and die. Ah, I'm wiping to a Wobbuffet. I'm wiping to a Wobbuffet. Huh. You should do a soul link with Bren. That would be hilarious. Bry, you read my mind. We've got a soul link coming up where I'm soul linked with Bren. It's a soul link race against Custa and Scott. I've also done plenty of soul links with Bren in the past. I have videos about it on my YouTube channel. You're just opening yourself up to a world. What type of gym am I in? A psychic type gym, so I probably shouldn't be using close combat. I understand. Okay. Alright, what did we get? I just did a gym, so I think that means I have to roll the wheel.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you did Sabrina? Shit. Okay.
Has Custa already done this gym?
I don't
don't think so. I think Custa was in third place.
Yeah.
I could be
wrong.
wrong.
Right behind him, but now I'm
right
behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go and heal and then see if we have to discard a Pokemon. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, no way. Oh, I'm in Voltorb flip jail.
Dude, honestly, that shit stun-locked me for an hour and a half.
Oh, God. Where do I even access this?
Finally.
Where do I access this?
Did someone leave a link in the chat? If not, we should leave a link. Yeah. Have fun, buddy. Have fun.
Oh, God.
Level 4 twice or level 5 once?
Level 4 twice or level 5 once. Okay. No, I don't have a link. Can someone else link me? Oh, Taylor is linking
someone
me.
Someone got it for you? Oh, nice.
All right. I'll mute myself because I'll be muttering about Voltorbs for the next hour. Oh, God. Okay, what do we got to work with here? I don't even know how the base game works. All right, so there's 6 Voltorbs on this row. There's 3 Voltorbs. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. What does this mean? 6. What is this 6? What is this thing? This is how many Voltorbs are on the row and column, isn't it? And what the hell do these mean? 6 points total in that row. What? How can there be 6? There's only 5. There's only 5 things. Read the rules. The numbers on the side and bottom denote the sum of tiles and how many bombs are present in the row column respectively. Oh, how many bombs? Each tile you flip multiplies your collected. Sorry? The goal of the game is to uncover all of the 2 and 3 tiles on a given board and move up to higher levels. The numbers on the side and bottom denote the sum of the tiles and how many bombs are present in the row column. Right, so this is the sum. So we know that this, for example, only has a 3. Because there's no 1s, so it must only have a 3. And this has 2 2s. Gotcha. Alright. Once you uncover all of the 2 and 3 tiles, okay, go up to a max of 7 levels. If you flip over a Voltorb, you lose everything and risk going down to a lower level. Okay, alright. So, we know there's 6 points scattered in here, so that could be 3 2s, or that could be 2 3s. Do we know how many total there are? Like, how many 2s are there? How many 3s are there? Surely it tells you that, right? So you can do a bit more logic. No? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, so there's 2 Voltorbs in this row, so there's only 3 possibilities. So 2 of these are going to be empty then. 2 of these are going to be empty. So 2 of them are Voltorbs, 2 of them are 3s, and 1 of them's empty. There's 7 points along here. 1 of them's a Voltorb. So we've got 2, 2... Wait, how do you get 7 out of 2s and 3s? 2, 3, and a 2. So we've got 1 Voltorb, a 2, a 3, and a 2. Okay. That's a 1. What? I thought it said that there weren't any 1s. It said there was 2s and 3s. At no point in the rules does it say that there's tiles that have a 1 on them. What the hell? Okay. You only need to flip over the 2s and 3s. Right, so there's 1s, 2s, and 3s in here. God damn. What a pain in the ass this is going to be. So there's only 3 points in this row. So 3 of them are 1s. Right, okay. So every tile has got to have at least something on it. I thought some of the tiles were blank. So there's 3 1s and there's 2 Voltorbs. If there's another 1 in this row, if this is a 1, then the others are a 2 and a 3. That's entirely possible. That would be a neat scenario. So, oh, right. Okay, we fucked up. All right, let's start again. Get ready to play the game. Level 1. I'm struggling here a little bit. We need to find the ones where there's... Okay, there's 3 Voltorbs in here. There's 3 Voltorbs. So we know there's 3 Voltorbs and 2 1s. We know exactly what's in this row. There's 8 with... Oh my god. Wait a second. We just got the easiest... We've got the easiest shit in the world to begin with here. We got the easiest shit in the world. We got all of those with no Voltorbs. Okay. That's super simple. Love to see that. Love to see that. So now we know that there's another 2 1s and 3... Sorry, there's 3 Voltorbs and 1 1 in here. Alright, so we don't want to be clicking any of those. There's 1 Voltorb and 6 points. Let's have a look at the row here. So there's 2 of these are Voltorbs. Only 1 of these is a Voltorb. And... So there's a... So, alright. We only need to click the 2s and the 3s. I don't need to find all the 1s. I only need to find the 2s and the 3s. So I don't need to click this at all. I can leave all of those blank because we only need to uncover the 2s and the 3s. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Okay. And then in this row, there could be a 2, right? There could be a 2. Is there a 2 in this row? 1, 1... If there's 2 Voltorbs in this column, that means 2, 1, and a 2, right? And there has to be a 2 in this bottom row somewhere. So it's looking fairly likely that this could be the 2. Because that would mean there's... If there was a 2 here... No, of course there can't be a... Wait, there can't be a 2 in the bottom row. It has to be a 1 and a 1 and then 2 Voltorbs. What am I talking about? There's no 2 in the bottom row. Holy shit, this is bending my brain. We're getting the hang of it, though. So there can only be a 2 or a 3 in this row. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. We love that. We love that. One of these is a Voltorb. So... It's a... Holy fuck, this is killing me. This is killing me. So, that means there are 6 points in here. 1 Voltorb. So there's 3 left. So there's 5 points left. So it's going to be a 1, a 2, and a 2. So there are 2 2s in this row. So where are they? Well... Got to be 1 here. And can't be 1 here. Gotta be... Oh, wait, no. If there was a 2 here... No, there can't be a 2 in this row, right? Because... There's only 1 Voltorb, so then there'd have to be a blank. Can you get blanks in this game? That's another part that I'm just assuming you can't get blanks in this game, but I don't know. I feel like the 2 has to go here. Yeah, okay. Right, there's no blanks. All right. We got it. We got the hang of it. We got the hang of it. Level 1 completed. I've just solved my first level 1. My brain is being twisted like Alakazam and the Spoons. Okay. Advanced to game level 2.
You will go right back down to level 1 again.
That's so fucked up, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
So 0 Voltorbs on this one. So we can flip all of those. These are all 1s. We know that there's a 2 in this row because we've got 5. Okay. This is another really limited one too. So we know there's only 1s in this column. So there's no 2s or 3s in this column because it has to be Voltorb, 1, 1, 1. Same with this one. So we're only looking for the central 3 columns here. We're only caring about the central 3 columns. Now, as for the bottom row, we've got Voltorb, 1, and then 2, 2. So we do have 2 2s in the bottom column. Voltorb 1, 2, 2 is the bottom layer here. So one of these is a 2, but possibly one of them could be a Voltorb. Here we've got Voltorb, Voltorb. Oh, it could be 1, 2, 3, couldn't it? Voltorb, Voltorb, 1, 2, 3. We could end up having. Right. So 5 and 1. So that's 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Dude, I'm getting lost in the sauce out here. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's limited. So we've got 1 Voltorb, 1, 1, and then we need to make 4 points out of the rest. So it's got to be 1, 1, 2. So there's a Voltorb somewhere in here, but there's also a 1, 1, 2. I swear to God, the actual game of Voltorb Flip, you could logic more out than this. I think I'm missing something extremely fundamental. This row looks super limited. There are 3 Voltorbs and 3 2s on this row. The 2 cannot go here and it cannot go here. Therefore, both of these are Voltorbs. Therefore, one of these is a Voltorb and the others are 2s. So probably the Voltorb is in the 5 and the 2s are on the 7s. Okay. Zeros. We fill in the zeros immediately. Okay. Then, all right, we filled in the zeros. So we've got 2 Voltorbs and 5. So that we've got 2 Voltorbs and a 2 in here. So we know that one of these is a 2. It can't be that one because there's only 1 point in this column. It could be this one and then it goes 2, 2, 1. Or it could be this one and then it goes 1, 1 Voltorb. So it could be either of those. Either. What happens if I open the memo? So this is 2, 2, or... This one has to be a 1, right? No, wait. I'm lost in the sauce. What did I just work out? It's Voltorb. There's 2 Voltorbs, which means it must be a 2. And the 2 cannot go here. So the 2s are only possible here or here. That's all that matters. Okay, and the Voltorbs could go anywhere. If the Voltorb went here, however, that would mean all of these had no Voltorbs. And that would mean all of these were Voltorbs. And that is... Wait, it's got 4 fucking Voltorbs. All of these are Voltorbs. Okay. All of those are Voltorbs. I didn't even see that. All right, that simplifies things a lot. A lot. So, we can close the memo and we can open both of these. And we now know that... I mean, we already knew one of these was a Voltorb. Let's have a look at this. So we've got... that can no longer be a 2. So this must be the 2. And nice, we cleared it. We popped off. Okay, we're advanced to game level 3. Okay, we're doing it. Zeros. Complete the zeros first. Zeros, bada bing. No more zeros. Are there any with ridiculously high numbers of Voltorbs? No, but we have a 3 Voltorber here. Okay. Can we figure out where those might be at all? No, I don't see how we do that. All right. 2 points on a 5-point board. So that means we've got another 2 in this row. So we've got a Voltorb, 2 and a 3. No, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? A Voltorb, 2 and a 1. We have Voltorb, 2, 1. If the Voltorb was here, Voltorb, 2, 1. If we had something like that, then there could not be any Voltorbs down here.
Okay, Sabrina down.
Oh, motherfucker. And now you're in the lead because I'm on Voltorb flip. This son of a bitch.
You know. Have fun, buddy, old pal. It took me an hour and a half. Took Bren an hour and a half as well.
Okay. Let's go for high numbers of points. So we've got Voltorb, 2, 2, 2, or 1, 2, 3. But either way, let's figure out which ones we don't need to bother about, okay? Let's figure out which ones we don't need to worry about. So this one, we don't need to open anything in here. These are all... Oops, sorry. These are all 1s. Like, these are all 1s. Or Voltorbs. Because it's Voltorb, 1, 1, 1. So we don't need to worry about that. These are likewise also all 1s. Voltorb, and then... Oh, no, it's not all 1s. What am I talking about? This is a 1 and a 2. Okay, so that doesn't work. This is Voltorb, 1, 2. This is high points as well. This is Voltorb. See, the 1s there really do help us, though. On this one, we have a Voltorb, 1, 1, 2 and a 1. So, no, yeah, we have a 2 and a 1 in here somewhere. A 1 and a 2. Don't know exactly how they're turned around. In this one, we have Voltorb, 1, 1, and then a 2. So we know that there's 2 Voltorbs and a 2. So there's a 2 somewhere in here. Could it go in this row? Voltorb. 2. I mean, it could, yeah. It could. Okay, we need more info on that one. All right, Voltorb, 2, 1, 3. So we know there's a 3 in this column, this row. We know there's a 3 in this row. So it can't go here. We know this cannot be the 3. So therefore, this one must be the Voltorb. Right. Could this be a 3? Because we'd have Voltorb, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's possible. But we know now that that's a Voltorb. All right, that's good to know. We have 1, 1, Voltorb, 2, 1. So we have a 2 and a 1 in here somewhere. Again, that doesn't really help us as far as I can see. Voltorb, 2. All right, so we know we have another 2 in this row as well. Yeah, all right, we're struggling here. We're struggling. This Voltorb, does this give us more information about this row? We have 3 Voltorbs. We know one of them is in this position. So if the other one was here, and I mean, they're kind of limited, aren't they? There are limitations here, but I'm struggling to figure out how I would logically deduce them. Because in this row, for example, we have to fit 3 in. If the Voltorb goes here, what other cascading effects does that have? It means that these... It's like doing a fucked up Sudoku. I'm not sure I can logically deduce anything else. I think I might just have to send it. I think the only thing I got out of that is that is a Voltorb for sure. Now, that means that I've got a 50-50 chance of picking this one or this one as the... No, wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? This might not be the 1. I've just said that this cannot be a 2 or a 3. But this could also be a Voltorb. Wait, I'm gooping. This also might not be... No, this has to be a Voltorb because there has to be a 3 that can't be placed in this column. So there's either a 3 here or a 3 here. So let's mark those. These are either 3 here or here. Holy mother of God. If this is a 3 and this is a Voltorb, that's got to be 1, 1, 1. If that's a 3 and Voltorb, Voltorb, that's got to be a 2 and a 1. I've just got to click something. I've just got to click something. At some points, you just got to RNG it. All right, we know one of these is a 3, and it would help us out a lot if we knew which one it was, but that's going for a pure 50. No, it's not a 50-50. It's a 2 out of 3. We've got to... Yeah. Because there's 1 Voltorb in 3 of these. Okay, but what about if that isn't a Voltorb? If that is... No, if that is a Voltorb, and that's a Voltorb, then it's like a 3 and a 1. Okay, dude, I don't give a shit. I'm clicking this one. That's a 1. Okay. So that means that has to be the Voltorb here. That means that is not a 1. That means this is the 3. Right. Now, what else does this tell us? So we know that's Voltorb, Voltorb. We know that there's a 3, 2, 1 down here somewhere. But I don't think that's... I think that's actually given us no extra information apart from this row. We know that there's a 2 somewhere in here. There is a 2 and a 1 in this column. Along with 2 Voltorbs. Fuck me.
Logic is an American rapper, singer, songwriter, and record producer from Gaithersburg, Maryland. He released his debut mixtape, Psychological, the mixtape in December 2009.
I just went for it. I decided I will click that. All right. So there's only 1 Voltorb in this row. There's only 1 Voltorb on this row. This now needs 4 additional points, which means it has to be a... Oh, no, it could be a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2. Right. 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. No. This cannot be a 3. This can't be a 3. So... This is either a 1 or a 2, right? Has to be. Because otherwise we'd get over 4 points total on this row. So, if this is a 3, that's a 1. Can this be a 3? This also can't be a 3. So we know it's a 2 and a 2. So it must be... Unless that's a Voltorb. Wait, is all of my logic wrong here? Because the Voltorbs could be in... Alright, yeah, what happens if this is the Voltorb? That can't be a 3. Could this be a 3? Yeah, wait, this could be a 3, couldn't it? 3, 1, 1? No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. So it has to be a 2 and a 2. So there's 2 and a 2 in here somewhere. So this... one of these... 2 of these are a 2. 2 of these are a 2. And 2 of these are a Voltorb. One of these is a Voltorb. Mother of God. So that means that either this is a 2 or a Voltorb. So this is a 2 or Voltorb, goes down here. So, if those are your only options, then I need to be putting Voltorb on these because it's fucking me up. Okay. If this is right, we have 5 points total. We have 1 already in there. Not both of them can be Voltorbs. So minimum we've got an additional point. Like if this is a Voltorb, then we have 1, 1, and then we need a 1 and a 3. We couldn't put a 3 in either of them. Okay, wait, we're getting somewhere here. We can't put a 3 in either of them. Voltorb. So minimum we could do is Voltorb 1. Voltorb 1. So then we'd have a 1 and a 2. In any order. Holy fuck, dude. I'm losing my mind. Oh, the cam is broken. Why is the camera broken? Hello? What the fuck? I feel like I've just got to start clicking stuff, man. The logic is not helping us too much. There's 4 points along this row, which could be 1, 1, 2. Is there another way of getting that? If this was a Voltorb, this row should be so limited. It's only got 1, 2 in it. Where is the 2? Why is my cam still not working? Come on, you little shit. What? Connected to 4K compatible TV? No, you're not. Okay. Maybe I should just click. At the end of the day, I'm probably just going to have to be clicking anyway. What the hell is going on here? We've only sorted out 1 row and 1 column. I think let's just take another risk. Let's just take another risk. Okay, we took another risk and it paid off. It paid off. Okay. So, we now know kind of jack shit. All right, we still know that one of these is a Voltorb and one of these is a 2. It does end up being a lot of luck anyway, yeah. So this is a 5, so we know that there's a 1 and a 1 in this column. So it actually doesn't matter what these are anymore because I'm not opening them. Right? Because they're just either Voltorbs or they're 1s. No. Yeah, they are. It's a Voltorb and then 2 1s. These 2 are important to try to deduce because it's either a Voltorb or a 2. Now, if it's a 2, that means that there's another 1 in this column. So if these middle 2 were both Voltorbs, let's start there. If these middle 2 are both Voltorbs, then that means that shit, I don't know what that means. What about if both of the outsides were Voltorbs? If both of the outsides were Voltorbs, then that would mean we have a 1 and a 2 inside here somewhere. Dude, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. It's so annoying. So we know that there's a 2 there and there. There's a 2 there. Well, no, there could be a 2 there and there. What else do we know? What else do we know? What about in this top area? So if that's a Voltorb, then there's another 2 somewhere hanging around. Could be there. Could be there. Honestly, could it even be there? If the 2 was here, right, and you had a 1 here, that would mean you need a 2 in this or this position. A 2 here could work. Dude, it could all work. It fucking could all work. This is so stupid. What a bad game this is. What a bad game where logic only gets you... I mean, maybe you could, like, bifurcate and try to solve it out by just running 1,000 different simulations and taking them all super far, but this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. Let's just send it. Let's send it. Let's just go for the least likely to be wrong scenario. So we've got a 1 in 3 of picking the Voltorb here. Let's just pick this one. All right, we fucking bossed it. All right, so now we've got 2, a 1, and a 1 here. We know that there's 2 Voltorbs along here somewhere. This is either a Voltorb or a 1. This one is either a Voltorb or a 1 as well. So we don't need to click that. What else have we got? What else have we got? In this area, so this one's either going to be a Voltorb or a 2, right? Because we know there's a 2 along here somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this one's either a Voltorb, a 1, or a 2. Fuck me. What does this 2 tell us? What does the 2 tell us? It tells us that there are no more 2s or 3s in this column. Everything here is now a Voltorb or a 1. Right. So all of these are either Voltorbs or 1s. There's a 2 somewhere in... There's a 2 either here or here. And there's a 2 here or here. They can't be next to each other. So they're opposites. So it's like this. So either this one and this one. Or this one and this one. So... Is there any way of figuring out which is more likely? Well... Nah, I think we just have to take a punt. We've got a 50-50 on it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just 50-50 the bastard. Wow, we won. Okay, so that means that it's this one. Holy shit. Okay, we're at level 4. So, we've got zeros down here. We've got 9 points and 2 Voltorbs. So, okay. 9 points with 2 Voltorbs. So that's got to be a 3, 3, and a 3. So we've got 3 3s on this column. Can't go there. So this must be a Voltorb. Right? Has to be. Because everything in this column is a Voltorb or a 3. So if it's not a 3, it's a Voltorb. This one... Could it be a 3? Yes, because you could have 3, Voltorb, Voltorb, 1. Could this be a 3, though? No. So this has to be a Voltorb. That means the middle 3 are all 3s. Dude, we are bossing this. We're getting to level 5. Okay. This one was quite easy, to be honest. Or at least the opening has been quite easy. So now we've got a... Well, first of all, this one looks... So we know there's a Voltorb in here somewhere. And then the others, we've got a 1 and a 1. So these are all Voltorbs or 1s. Right? You couldn't have a 2 in this situation. So Voltorb or 1, Voltorb or 1, Voltorb or 1. We never bother clicking that. Then we know that's a Voltorb, so we know that we can open all of these up. And that then tells us that... Oh, we knew that anyway, because it was 4 and 1. Okay, so we should think about that here too. So we have 1. So there's 1 Voltorb here, and the rest are 1s. So these are all Voltorbs or 1s. So we don't need to worry about that either. So we have 1, 1, 1, 1, and then the Voltorb. So this, we have 2 Voltorbs. What about this one? We've got 3 Voltorbs here, and then the whole amount of points is 2. So the same thing applies again. These are all Voltorbs or 1s on this column. So that means that we only have 3 spots where there are any large amounts of points now. Here, here, and here. And this one adds up to 7 points. So we need a 3. So if we had a 1, so we had a 1, and a 3, that would be 5. So we need a 2, right? We need a 2. We have 7 points. 2 of these are Voltorbs. So let's say bing, bing. Those are both Voltorbs. We need a 2. No, we don't. We need a 3. What am I talking about? We need a 3. So that then means that because a 3 can't go here, and because the 3 can't go here, this has to be a 3 in the middle. I got to level 5 Voltorb flip first try.
Level 5?
Yeah. Advanced to game level 5. We
Dude,
never should have set it to level 4 twice. I just allowed your incompetence to change the rules.
Dude, no, you're goated.
I allowed Jack's incompetence to alter all of the rules.
You're goated.
If I can get to level 6, you all have to do Voltorb flip again. I feel like that's reasonable. All right, what's going on here?
I think you can go fuck yourself, but you could keep doing it.
Dude, I think level 5 is the final level. No, I think it's level 7, isn't it? Wait, this looks doable as well. This looks doable as well.
Josh, how's Voltorb flip?
I'm on level 5.
He's on level 5.
No way, bro.
There's
no way. Bro.
You're just too stupid, Jack. That's the problem.
Oh my god, really? There's no way he gets past level 5. There's no way.
I mean, let's see.
That is the impossible level. Like, no one has ever done it.
So, did you have any, like, 50-50 guesses?
Yeah, a couple. Just got them right.
Lucked your way through.
Just got them right. Just got them right.
A couple?
I simply guessed correctly.
Guy.
I simply gambled correctly. Never stop gambling.
Simply,
kid.
I'm just lucky.
Okay.
Max wins.
What's going on here?
Max win.
So we've got 3 points. All right. So
I got to level 7
all
in
of
10
these,
minutes, don't believe you, Lucer.
all of these are Voltorbs or 1s. Because we've got 2 Voltorbs and then 1, 1, 1. We've got 4 Voltorbs here and a 1. We've got 3 Voltorbs here and then a 2 and a 3. So we've got 3 Voltorbs and then a 2 and a 3 coming down there. And we've got 1 Voltorb and then a... Well, it can't be 3, 3, 1. So it's got to be 2, 2, 2, 1. Right? No. Could be 3, 2... Yeah, it can't be 3, 2, 2. So it has to be 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah. So... All right. What else have we got running up here then? We've only got 2 points and 3 Voltorbs. So that means all of these are Voltorbs or 1s. 3 Voltorbs, 2 1s. Yep. We've got this one, 2 Voltorbs. 2 Voltorbs, 2, 2, 1. Right? So we have a 2 in this position or this position. And then the same here. A 2 here or here. I just have to remember that these are vertical two things, not the other way around. Okay. This has 7 points with 1 Voltorb. So that means it has a 2, 2, 2, 1 as well. So it has 3 2s. 2, 2, 2, 1, and a Voltorb. So that means the rest of these are 2s. What? It's got 1 Voltorb, 2, 2, 2, 1. What have I got wrong there? Three, two, 1, 1. Oh, bro, I just forgot how to add up to 7. The logic gap. Okay, I did fail level 5, but I got there, so I completed it anyway. All right. We fucked up. We fucked up.
Fuck's sake, man.
Okay. We messed up, but that's fine. We didn't need to do any better. Yeah, that was super doable. I just messed up my logic. It took me to level 2. Okay, right. So, what that means is we are now... Where are we going next? I'm not even sure where we're going next. Let's see where the next destination is. So we are currently in this city. So I guess we need to surf to this island down here. I'm not sure about that though. Yeah, I think let's try that. Let's try surfing south. Losing takes you to a random level below. It's possible to beat level 4, then drop to level 3. Oh. It's random. Huh. Yeah, it's 2 times 4 or 1 times 5. And the challenge was just to get to it, not complete it. Okay, let's own this. Let's do all of these trainers because we just might as well. In fact, actually, no. I'm going to skip all trainers that aren't gym trainers because you can always go back and fight them.
Forgot another horror game recommendation for Spooktober, mouth-washing.
Mouth-washing? Okay, thanks for the 100 bits. I'll try to remember that. Darvog, Sind, thank you very much for the resubs while I was doing the what do you call it? The, oh my god, what do you call it? Voltorb flip. How far behind am I now? I'm in 3rd place, but probably more like last place. And I don't know how far behind I am because I don't know where Jack is. And I don't know where the next place to go is. Super played mouthwashing a couple days ago. Very, very fucked up. Are you really doing Voltorb flip right now, Bren?
Yeah.
Why?
You doing it for fun or?
No, I just accidentally stumbled into it and I'm just doing it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Vaporeon has water
I'm like,
absorb.
because I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything other than try and build a new team to try and remove this fucking debuff. So I'm looking around for TMs and held items and shit.
He played Mothered last night. Very good. Is that another spooky? Yeah, I don't know what Bren's trying to get. I don't even know what you can get from. Oh my god. I mean, we are not sweeping with this Pokemon anytime soon. Let's give it a try. Let's just Dragon Dance until we're times 6 and then hit it with some Ice Fangs. You can get Dragonite, can't you? I don't know. I did not catch the bird. If I catch the bird, I would be feeling good. I'm not a Honkai Star Rail Frog. My chat are, and they decided the names. You could just catch Dratinis, no point doing Voltorb flip for it. But yeah, I suppose, what, Abra would be the only thing? Like, catch a high-level Abra without a Quick Ball or something? Last Resort is such a weird move. Alright, it's now healed up all of the Ice Fang stuff that I'd done to it previously. At least, come on, do half damage. Do half damage. That is disgustingly bad, man. This is appalling. What is bro cooking here? I'm trying... It has water absorb, so I can't kill it with... Waterfall, so I have to try to kill it with Ice Fang, and it resists Ice Fang, and I'm doing no damage. Yeah, we're planning a Soul Link race, but I don't think it would have a wheel, just because I think we're already bad enough. I mean, please, feel free to throw out your ideas. You have 5 other mons? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I want the... All stat changes were eliminated? Alright, yeah. No, fuck that. I think we're all Valheimed out, to be honest with you, Articular. I am planning the Genshin stream. Yes. Yeah, some 2-player games. Oh, it would actually be a really good idea to have like a wheel where the wheel was like beat somebody in GeoGuessr duels, like beat a random opponent in GeoGuessr duels and get to X part in Bread and Fred, you know, like co-op games. It could be good. But also, I'm not sure we need a wheel. Because the reason that the wheel exists is to stop one team getting a lot further ahead than the other team. But when it's a Nuzlocke, I don't think you need that, because the Nuzlocke component already means that you can just mess up at any point. You don't snowball away. As the game gets more difficult, you actually you're going to run into stuff that you're not ready for. You're going to die. You're going to lose massively powerful Pokemon, and the other team's going to catch up anyway. Sideshow, I love you like a romantic lover. Keep that mustache strong. Well, I hope that's my wife's alt account. No, still haven't figured out the Baldur's Gate 3 setup. We kind of need to deal with the Chimney Children thing first. Maybe you get rewards from the wheel instead of punishments. We could do. It's less content-based. I think we're just going to start without a wheel to begin with and then see what happens. I don't know whether there's a video of Bread and Fred on my channel. There's definitely clips of Doug raging at me, but I don't know whether there's... Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to heal? I kind of need to heal, right? I'm running out of healing items real bad. What game is the Soul Link going to be on? We're doing it on Black White 2. Bleh. My idea was that a pair would swap save files and fight with their partner's team. Wait, that's so funny. Is that easy that you just swap save files and you immediately have all of the components? Wow. I just finished White 2 like last week. Well, you'll know all of the stuff to backseaters, I suppose. The race is over, Waka, when we get past Red.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Hmm. That's cute. That's very sweet of him. He does love you. Could I, pretty please, get some more of those picnic cakes? Yeah, thank you, love. I don't think we would randomize it, but I'm not sure. No, yeah, we were supposed to randomize it, right? I keep forgetting. One guy in the chat said it was bad to randomize, but then everybody else was telling me do randomize. So I can't remember. I think we're randomizing. Is your wife from Indiana? Yeah. How did what she just said tip you off to that at all? It's more unfair and therefore better content if you randomize it. Yeah. True. The poll was run 2 times and randomized was favored heavily. Okay. We'll go randomize then. Ah, she mentioned it during the HelloFresh stream. You get very few encounters before the first gym. Right. But I think with randomized stuff, you actually end up with more chances of good Pokemon. Are you gonna make me beg for food? Uppies! 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 Daddy! Daddy! Can I have my food? Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting abused. You're 53, dude? Yeah, I know. And she still puts me through that. I'm going to be in a nursing home and she's going to be like, you don't get your IV plugged in unless you shout uppies and call me daddy. What the hell happened? Did it miss? Oh my god, am I gonna die? No, we got it, we got it. Okay. I'm not even sure that we can sweep this area, to be honest, with just waterfalls. Everything resists it. We should probably just be using the Magneton. It's so much faster. How do I feel about the British Empire getting smaller? What are you talking about? Tory asked question for sure. Answer the question. I'm not even updated on what the context of the question is. The Chagos archipelago is now gone. Dude, sign me up for one of the people who didn't even know it was part of the British Empire. Where are they? Where are those islands? I'm ignorant. East Africa. Oh, right. Like the series of islands that are kind of like north and east of Madagascar, like the really tiny ones. Didn't know they existed. As part of the British Empire. But also didn't know they existed. The sun now officially sets on the British Empire. Should have done ages ago, to be honest. What's the context with that, New Donna? Are they not just... Were they not already kind of self-governing? Surely they weren't being governed by Westminster, were they? I really know nothing about it. A gyro ball. Alright, what is this? A physical? The slower the user, the greater the damage. I don't know. I'm going to keep Mirror Shot. I don't know whether gyro ball's better or worse or whatever. They leased the islands to a US military base and kicked everyone on the islands off. Sounds very reasonable.
Jack, did you find that Rapidash, or was that a trainer?
This is Blaine.
Oh.
Yeah. What, do you want one? Is that what you asked?
No.
Right.
I've got one. I would like one, actually.
Okay.
Level 66. That'd be nice.
Yeah. No, this is a good moveset, isn't it? How is the team coming along? What are you building? You got a little bag on there. You got a Gligar. You got a little Ampharos.
Yeah. It's
Nursery?
building. I think
It's
I'm going to need
building.
to do some cheese shit.
It looks shite, mate.
Looks shite?
It does
Yeah,
look-
he's fucking
Looks
scared as fuck.
looks shite.
Keep that energy when a chimney child goes to sleep, okay?
Jack, what do you think about us giving up the Chagos archipelago?
The Shagos. Wait, what?
Exactly
The
the kind.
Shagos Archipelago.
Exactly the kind of response I thought we'd get from him.
Joke, Magaloof, Shagaloof. He's doing a bit, guys. Just let him have it.
He's on the next gym. You're just going for a swim? Yeah. I did say I was going to ignore all these trainers as well, didn't I? And then I lied and have done the trainers anyway. Yeah, Magaluf is very British. What's the one in Spain called that everybody goes to? The Benidorm. Super British. Magaluf is also, in fact, in Spain. Yeah, but the one that I was thinking of was Benidorm. I wasn't meaning there are no other Spanish places that British people go to. It was like Gibraltar. Which is not, like, technically part of Spain, right? Because it's like its own... What do you even call it? Its own territory? Its own... I don't know what the exact word is. Yeah, its own Overwatch map. Why just Gyarados, no Earthquake? Yeah, Magaluf is like clubbing. Benidorm is like families and middle-aged people and... yeah. It took you 2 minutes in your cooking VOD to make a Norfolk joke. Type with my 6 fingers. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I see. And what I see is a large amount of inbreeding. Really, I could have picked anywhere, but I picked something that I thought people might be aware of, you know? I went for the... What do I even go for here? Let's go for Fly. I went for a joke I thought might be received better by the general UK viewership. Why do you know Thunder? Oh my god, don't use Fly against the Gyarados then. Knows Thunder, knows Earthquake. Yeah, I don't think Benidorm is quite like that, Sage. I think it's more like, yeah, older people compared to just uni students. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I've never been. This Pokemon is owning me. This Gyarados is destroying me. And now I've got a Pokemon in that's terrible against it. At least it's slow. We outspeed somehow? I don't know how. Wow. What a crit. I think we needed that, otherwise we were dead. As someone living 20 minutes away from Benidorm, it is mostly retired people from Northern Europe. Yeah, that was my impression. I thought it was mostly from the UK, but I didn't realize it was like generic Northern Europe. My nana used to go to Benidorm and she definitely didn't do clubbing. You don't know what your nana does when she's away on holiday. She's probably a... You know, I'll refrain from making jokes about people's grandmothers, actually. Probably a good idea, overall, in the grand scheme of things. Chat, why you got blood in your fridge and blood on a cucumber? Devoyne definitely looked like he had blood in his fridge. I'm holding all of them responsible for what's happened to you. Why do you have blood in your fridge, though, RJ? Yeah, I mean, if you got blood in your fridge, I don't want to acknowledge that I've ever spoken to you. You might be into all sorts of weird stuff. You got bodies hidden. Seafoam Islands. This, I'm not in the right place again, am I? How do I get out of here? I've gone the... I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, where are you, Jack?
Well, I'm on the gym leader, mate.
Yeah, but how do you get there?
Well, you just go to the gym.
How do you get to the gym?
Using your 2 feet, mate. You just walk there.
Where is the gym?
Oh,
what city are you in?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's clueless. The egg is clueless. Oh dear. Well, have fun with that one, Josh.
Dude, where am I supposed to be going?
So what gym are you on?
The 7th gym.
Oh, he doesn't know. No, he doesn't know.
I don't know where it is or how to get to it. Did one of the NPCs tell me where to go and I just didn't read it? Oh. No. What the hell? No, I know that woman.
No snitches. No
No,
snitches.
I know that woman. I know that woman. Let me through. What the hell? What a... I don't know where I'm going.
Blaine down.
Well, now you've got to roll the wheel.
I do, yes. I will.
Where is Blaine?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I actually don't at all. How many badges do I have? I've got 6 badges and I've been to 6 towns. So it's got to be a new town, which means I must have to surf, right? Did you surf from Fuchsia to Cinnabar Island?
Yeah.
It must be.
Yeah.
I got to Seafoam Islands and then I couldn't find the way past, so I went back.
Oh, well, I'll try a different way.
Uh-huh. So when you said on your 2 little legs, what you actually meant was you have to surf there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you lied to me.
Yeah, a little small fib. A little fib.
I didn't heal my Pokemon.
Here's 20 scoring Flappy Bird.
I had a pool of blood on the bottom of my fridge. The blood got on my cucumber, the regular cat food, 2 bottles of juice. No. We're not worried about what it got on. What you've done there is just say, this is all the food I had at the bottom of my fridge. What I'm worried about is, why did you have a pool of blood at the bottom of your fridge? What was the cause of it? I don't really care about like what it got on. Like why is there blood in there in the first place? They said earlier? Oh, I missed it. Where else would you keep it? No, I would keep it. I would keep it there if I was going to keep blood, but I'm just worried about why they're keeping blood. Defrosted chicken mince for the cat. Oh, so it wasn't so much blood as what's it called? Something globin, but it's not hemoglobin. It's like the bloody stuff that leaks out of meat juice. Myoglobin, there you go. There's myoglobin. It's pretty bloody. It definitely looks and acts like blood, for sure. If I had it spilt all over my hands, and my wife was running out the house screaming, people would assume that it was blood. Are you still planning on uploading more Pokemon videos now that Nintendo's going after emulators showing gameplay on YouTube? What? Are they? It's a good job I'm not using an emulator. Fuck Nintendo, they can come for me. And when they do, I will fold immediately. I will not fight them whatsoever. I will simply abide by whatever they say. Because I'm scared of their lawyers. But until they find me, I can do anything. They struck one guy who showed off hardware that lets you dump ROMs from your Switch to your PC. Right, so they were trying to avoid information getting out there of how to rip off their games. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very different to just taking down emulators being used. The double slap sounds mad sus. What do you think it sounds like? You got 1 kilogram of chicken mince for $5? Yeah, putting it on a plate before defrosting it does seem like it would be a good idea, yeah. They paid off an emulator dev to remove it because they couldn't get him for doing illegal stuff. Fair enough. Oh, I see. So it's specifically not illegal, but they just kind of abusing the takedown stuff to try to remove that information. Oh my god, we missed. Incredible. I'm getting owned out here. I should not be using my Gyarados in this area at all. It's just so useless. I'm just going to use it for this trainer, and then we're going to swap to the Magnezone at the front of the party, because I am done with messing around with this Gyarados. Like, how does that sound sus? I don't understand how that sounds sus, and I don't understand how your brain can make it like that. I think you need therapy and help right now. Help maybe in the form of therapy. Stop hitting yourself. Yo, really though, stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a slapping noise. Is all slapping sus? Just because you can slap in sus ways? I just got level 5 on Voltorb Flip. Was one tile off level 6, and I guess wrong on the 50-50. Gotta get those guesses working better, man. Gotta get the guesses working better. Yeah, it is silly that it's RNG. Like, you could code a game like that wasn't purely RNG based. Mm-hmm. Is it actually important? This? Look at his teeth. It is important. Look at his teeth. He's so cute. He's a sweetheart. What are you using on PC to play? Nice try, Nintendo operative. I'm using a DS from Korea. Wait, how? I'm back at the Seafoam Islands again. How do you find a different way? My dad works at Nintendo, so I can actually play this game without an emulator. He got me like the proper working version of all of the modern technology I would need. Just enter the cave? I don't think the cave is the right way. I think the cave takes you to an area where you can capture like Articuno or something, if I recall correctly. I could do with the use of repel, but I can't be bothered, but it's taking me longer to get rid of all of these fights. Okay, we can't get through that direction. Wait, what do you have to say to me? I thought he wasn't a trainer. I thought he was an NPC that was going to tell me the way to go. I don't know where to find timer balls, Taylor. Why would he not be a trainer? He might just be a swimmer, out for a lovely swim. Not everyone has Pokemon. I have had Taco Bell. Slakoth, I'm sorry to inform you that UK Taco Bell is terrible. They're not allowed to put the... Well, maybe it's that they're not allowed to put stuff into it. Maybe it's that they don't put stuff into it for other reasons. But either way, they have like... They're missing some incredibly important ingredients to make the stuff delicious. US Taco Bell is like crack. Honestly, it's crack. The spicy soft potato taco... It's crack. And then you go into a UK Taco Bell and it's bland, tasteless. By all means try it, but I don't think you'll be happy. Yeah, you can... if you Google SoulSilver Waka, you'll be able to figure it out. What happened there? Why couldn't I use Discharge? Oh, because it's a ground Pokemon. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Let's use Toxic. Is there like a chili? Well, first of all, they just don't have some things on the menu. They don't even have Spicy Soft Potato Taco on the menu. I think there are some components that go into the sauce that are probably illegal in the EU, that are FDA approved, that they just can't use. And some other shit. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. I just ate it and was like, this is not even the same at all. Meow. Yeah, the US food is not a well-regulated industry. What do we go for here? It's a water ground type Pokemon. I think I just go for Stab Dragon Claw. The market will sort it out. Yes. The wonderful free market, which always acts in the best interest of the consumers and not just to increase profits at the expense of the consumer. Yes. This will work. Adam Smith's invisible fist up my ass. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go inside here. Once we get into the cave, maybe then the Gyarados will be a good Pokemon. Is the correct way through the Seafoam Islands, Jack? Because I don't think it is.
I'm busy right now.
I know you're busy right now, but...
I'm busy right now, Josh. I'm busy. I can't answer.
I'm lost. I'm fucking lost.
Just use your little legs.
I don't think this is the correct way.
No, he's not. He's actually using a Mongolian.
A Mongolian? A Mongolian DS? What are you talking about? You can get Articuno in here? Yeah, I know you can get an Articuno in here. Can you perhaps get other things in here? I meant to not send that? What? It didn't make very much sense, I can tell you that much. I don't think this is the correct route. There's no way you'd have to go through the Seafoam Islands together. It just doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just wasting my time. Waterstone. That's for what? Evolving a Vaporeon? Ah. I'm wasting my time here. Yeah, there's no way that this is the correct route. I'm going to need to escape rope. I'm going to get myself stuck in these islands. I'm going to have to escape rope out, and then I'm still not even going to know where I'm going. Ah. Bruh. Just get me gone. Get me gone. Get me gone. Does he know what type the next gym is? No. No. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Cinnabar. Don't know the way. Why am I flare blitzing a water Pokemon? What am I doing? You're still alive? Oh no, you're not alive. I just get the defense and special defense drop. I mean, we just close combat this as well, right? It's an ice type, it should die. It's super tanky, but I think it dies to a super effective close combat. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Does Walrein evolves from Spheal, right? Does it have a middle evolution? I feel like it must do, but I don't know what it is. What's the middle evolution? Spheal. Yeah, I don't know what the middle evolution is. Celio. Ah. Yeah, let's change some stuff around. I think I'm gonna leave the Seafoam Islands. I am leaving. I'm not hanging around here. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother with more thingy, what's it called? Wild interactions. I'm just leaving. I only have one escape rope, I'm using it. I'm out of here. Alright, here's my theory. That you can avoid this entire area that the Seafoam Islands is in by going further south. I think if I just surf and go around to the south, we might be able to avoid it. Oh my god, wait, do I have to go through... Oh shit, wait, I've just realized what you have to do. You have to go through the Seafoam Islands in order to connect to the other side. And then you can surf from there. Oh my god. And I just escape roped. Bro, why do they make things so complicated in these games? Just let me surf all the way to Cinnabar. Why do I have to go through an island complex in order to get there? Right, so we have to go in here and out the other one that's right there. Okay, we're going to use a repel. Do we have a repel? I hope we have a repel. Any repels? Repel. We don't have a repel. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro's mad there is more content. Yeah, I'm mad that it's more of this fucking rolling around in the ice kind of content. Remember the sea puzzle to get the Pacific log? I didn't think that was too bad though. I feel like stuff like this is a bit more annoying. Where am I going? Let's just go the same way I did last time and see if it goes. This is not the same way I went last time. If I just Mac Punch twice, does that get the kill? No. Annoying. Why would you play a game that's actually 2 games stitched together if you don't like doing all the walking and exploration? I'm in a race. I'm trying to get it done quickly. I don't have time for this kind of stuff. I love misinformation so much they call me Mr. Information. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent, Taylor. No, I've gone the wrong way again. I don't know which way is the correct way, but let's just go this way. Maybe we'll find a correct way. Maybe we don't need to figure out the correct path. Maybe there's many correct paths. Perhaps what we needed was just a little bit of kindness to get us through. Shit. Oh, you can just walk on the ice, can you? That's nice of you. You brought your snowshoes. Snowboard. Okay, fair enough. I mean, a snowboard's not going to help you on ice anyway. Let's just Mac Punch again. I think this is a ice type. Half damage? 2 shot? Nice. Okay, we high rolled and then low rolled, or something like that. And now you've hit me with a dive, and I can't do much about it. Let's go into the Gyarados, because you can tank a dive. Intimidate still works, even though they're underwater. Strange. Alright, easy stuff. Jaws, have you swapped Flappy Bird sights?
This is the non-broken one.
Jaws, you're not allowed to use the...
No, you have to use the broken
You
one,
have to
I'm afraid.
use flappybird.io.
One.
You have to use
But
flappybird.io.
you have to too.
You have to use flappybird.io. Thank you, snitches. Thank you. Always
Snitches,
useful.
bro.
Always
Holy
useful,
shit.
snitches.
Ban 'em, bro. Ban 'em.
Another wheel spin for that? We're not going to be that harsh. We won't be that harsh. The cycle of dick flattening. Truly. I got my dick flattened, so I must flatten my son's dick. I mean, that's a
Okay, what
weird,
the fuck?
weird way of putting that, I suppose. But
Weird way of putting that one.
I was trying to frame it as generational trauma, so I said my son, but you know it just doesn't really work that well. It doesn't really work that well. Do we just go for Dragon Breath here? Yeah, I think we just 1v1 this thing with Dragon Breath. Lapras is kind of tanky though. Oh, Lapras is crazy tanky. It's not a circumcision joke. Flattening one's cock is not the same as taking off the foreskin. Unless you're really causing some damage. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this done. I think it's time to flatten the dick with a steamroller before removing the skin. Ooh. That's powerful stuff. Let's go into the Magneton. I think the Magnezone will be able to get this done. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's go for the Magnezone. I think there's plenty of issues to have with how the FDA regulates things without getting caught up on whether or not you're allowed to have sawdust in your food. There's a lot of things that they do use as filler substances in plenty of different countries. But I think we're down a pointless rabbit hole here. That it's not. It's completely missed the wider thing that we were talking about, which was whether the FDA was regulating food properly. Sawdust does smell good. I tell you what else smells good. Fresh cut grass. Would I eat it? Yeah, absolutely. Have I eaten it before? Yeah, absolutely. Uber Chain, thank you for the 49 months. Would you rather do a 1-block horizontal jump for the chicken or a 1-block vertical jump for the beef? Huh? Huh? I've been stun-locked. What are you talking about? Would you rather do a 1-block horizontal jump for the chicken or a 1-block vertical jump for the beef? What does that mean? I can't even... Is that from Minecraft? You guys are talking about parkour, but is that like a Minecraft parkour video? What are you talking about? He's not locked into the Twitterverse? No, I'm not. I can tell you that instantly, right now. I'm not locked into the Twitterverse. Bren, would you rather do a 1-block horizontal jump for the chicken or a 1-block vertical jump for the beef?
What did you just say?
Come on.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Jack?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, people in my chat talking about it. I do not have a clue what are they talking about?
It's an Avast thing. It's a Connor thing.
Oh, what's the point?
Parkour civilization.
Oh, it's not a Connor thing. It's a what?
He's a brain rot thing. It's a brain rot thing.
Right, it's a brain rot thing that Connor talks about a lot.
I think it's like it's kind of like a 2-hour like Minecraft fucking video. Parkour civilization, 26 million views.
Okay.
Dude, I love Minecraft parkour videos.
But why is there a question of doing a 1-block I mean, a 1-block jump is not difficult anyway, is it? That seems very simple. That seems like the easiest jump that you could make.
But maybe you're standing on chicken or beef.
But who cares?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Who cares? What difference does it make if you stood on chicken or stood on beef?
I think the internet was a mistake, honestly.
Ice Beam. Okay, Ice Beam could be pretty good coverage. You can't sprint and it's angle. I'm not watching the clip. Don't link the clip. I'm not watching the clip. Super did the jump and got the beef. I'm not watching the clip. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, beef is better for your hunger. So the vertical jump is more difficult. The chicken is easier, but the chicken's not as useful. And the beef, it's harder, but more useful. Am I understanding? Am I comprehending? How many subs to watch the entire movie? It's 2 hours long. A lot. Right, where am I going? Okay, I think we need to do this. Right? Like that. And that way we get through the puzzle. I don't think this is the TikTok equivalent of philosophy. I don't think it's supposed to be philosophical. I think it's supposed to just be, would you do something harder for something better? It's actually a pretty good story about classism. I'm not going down this. I'm not going down this rabbit hole. Let's go up here, shall we? If you fail the beef jump, you and your family get hella punished. What? Who's captured my family? Why is my family being brought into this? I'm not gonna watch it. You're trying to catch me with some curiosity hooks, and I'm not hooked. I'm simply going to live my life without watching a 2-hour video about Minecraft parkour. I simply will not be clicking that link. It's a short clip, 20 seconds. Okay. I will click this link one time. One time.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Yes sir, sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No!
Oh god. Who even thinks of creating a video series like this, taking an idea that's been done many, many times, but then applying it to Minecraft parkour? Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to watch it, but I can appreciate it. Yeah, I know, it's 1 hour 54. Whatever, TikTok, YouTube movie, what the hell does it matter? I'm not going to watch it. I don't know how to fix the black screen bitrate issue I have, actually, Redblade. If you have any suggestions, I'm down to try. Why am I at the Articuno? I don't want to catch the Articuno. What I want to do is get out of this cave structure and go to Cinnabar. I'm not catching it. Yeah, I couldn't, even if I tried. Oh, not Skibbity Toilet in the same week. Skibbity Toilet was a while back. But I think I did I just post that video to YouTube of me learning about Skibbity Toilet while playing Valheim? Some of the videos are not as far behind on YouTube. Like the Elden Ring ones, I've been posting only like, I guess like a week behind, something like that. Everything else is pretty delayed. Surely this is the way out. Please. It would make so much sense for this to be the way out, because you go down, you see the Articuno, you fight the Articuno, and then you leave. Oh my god, I think I've done it. I think this is the way out. Hallelujah. Rat Milker, go. Does this... Which...
Can we catch and execute and name it Bald Lives Matter?
I'm back at the beginning. I'm back at the beginning. What the hell? Oh my god. I didn't go this way at the beginning. Wait, which way do I... I think if I hit this one, that's probably best, right? Actually, maybe not. Wait, which way? Where do I want to be going? I want to clear the route so that I can go to the north and to the east. So it's like, let's kick this over to the side and then... There we go. Now I can go in both directions. What is up here? Oh, okay. Well, what about the east? What about southeast? What is the Grip Claw? This cave is not optional. If you tell me the cave is optional after I've been through it, I might never play Pokemon again. I'm not asking you to lie. I'm just asking you not to tell the truth. Just please save me from that torture if that's the case. No, surely it was a required area, because this is now taking me to the other side. What's so fucking annoying is I could have done this ages ago. What's up here? What the hell is this? This gym? This gym? What? What? Why is there a gym in the Seafoam Islands? Oh my god. I don't have enough healing to be able to get through here, I don't think. I mean, we can give it a shot, but I don't think we're getting through. How? I can't fly here. I have to go through the... Oh, I don't have to go through too much of the puzzle. I just took the wrong route last time. Alright, so it's not too bad, but I'd like to be able to get through this all in one go, and I don't know whether that's possible. Let's sack the fish out. We're not going to be able to get through this gym in one go. Why is Jaws in the code of the Flappy Bird website? Sorry? Jaws is using inspect element to try to make Flappy Bird easier.
But there's no way.
Snitches, bro. I tried to see if it worked. It didn't even work. Fuck! That's crazy. They're so quick. They're so quick.
That's
Holy
bonkers.
Shit, they're so quick.
I can't believe
the
it.
cookie to tell the thing to say my high score was 20, not 15. Fuck.
Wow. The snitches came at you so fast. Surely that's a wheel spin? I mean, if you decide to try to cheat again, it's got to be some wheel spinning going on. Alright, we can one-shot an Arcanine. Level 65. The Rapidash is going to be faster than us and is just going to kill us here, I think. So we should probably heal. We only have 2 full restores. That's it in terms of healing items. We don't want to wipe. We really don't want to wipe here because then we lose a lot of our money. What we want to do is go back and buy some more healing items, I think. Bren is wiping. Who are you fighting, Bren, right now?
The Elite Four.
Oh, the first member?
Yeah.
Is it going beautifully?
No.
That's not good. Yeah, Bren's doing the Elite Four rematch. Don't get full powered, please. Okay, that should kill. Ugh. Alright, that kills. And do we have a paralyzed heal? Probably not, right? We should probably just wait to use a full restore. Ah, so when you defeat the gym trainers, they move backwards. Alright, let's just do all of the gym trainers, but the question is, in what order? I think... Yeah, let's lead with the Gyarados. Lead with the Gyarados. Work the Gyarados until it's about to drop, and then we'll... Torkoal's are pretty slow, but I think I'm definitely still going to be slower. Is that a puzzle? I think I'll just do all of the trainers, though. Because I need the experience anyway. How many Pokemon does he have? 2? I think it's probably worth it to throw in a Dragon Dance. Does that sharply raise? Yeah, that's annoying. I'm always going to be behind. I'm not that bothered about it, though, really. We just need to be faster. Okay, we're faster now than the Torkoal, but we don't know what the hell else he's bringing out. Amnesia. That reduces my special... Oh, no, that increases his special defense. Let's try and annul the Dragon Dance just for safe keeping, and then we'll attack. Yeah, the turtle was faster than me. I mean, I'm a slow Pokemon to begin with anyway, and then I'm also paralyzed, so my speed is half. Like, it's Jova at that point. Alright, that's it. We might still need 2 waterfalls to kill here. And the level difference? It's not that big of a level difference anymore. Don't use... Okay, I was going to say don't use Iron Defense. Don't get full powered. Oh, good. Alright, we killed the Torkoal. I think we should outspeed whatever comes in next. We've got like 3 Dragon Dances, so we're plus 3 speed. We're powered. Maybe not. I don't know exactly how that works, but we'll try it. This is SoulSilver, Aman. Typhlosion is faster than us. Does it kill with Double Edge? Probably. Oh my god, we held on. Nice. Huge. God damn. That was important. Okay, so now we can use a full restore when we're out of battle. And we should be good for the next trainer. Okay. Let's use the full restore. And do we have other Pokemon that are going to be really good against like fire? We've got Earthquake over here. Yeah, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Garchomp. We're going to try to do as many trainers with this Garchomp as possible. No, we're going to actually start with you, and then we're going to go into the Garchomp, and then we're going to go into the Gyarados. Because it's possible we might be able to do this gym all in one go. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. We might not have to go back for heals. What I'm trying to avoid is going back for heals. And this Pokemon's not going to do too much, but when it dies, we can go into the Choice Banded Earthquake Spammer. What is our best option to go with here? Just stab Dragon Breath, maybe? How is the Magmar faster than me? I'm a Salamence. I'm not supposed to be mega quick. Oh, it's 14 levels above me. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I should resist a lot of these fire moves. I think I should be able to 1v1 a Magmar even if it's 14 levels above me. Not if I start on half health and it crits me, though. Alright, let's Earthquake spam. We could also Strength spam But these Pokemon are, yeah, very, very much higher level than me. How bad is Deadlock on high ping? Has anyone played Deadlock on like over 100 ping? I'm interested in playing with, like, seeing if I could get some of the Plat Chat people to play Deadlock with me. But I would have to play on, like, US East Coast servers. Fine, pretty bad. I mean, I'm comparing it to, like, you know, Valorant, for example. I can play Valorant on high ping. I don't find it super enjoyable, but it's okay. It's fine on 100 ping. Is it similar? It depends on the character. Well, I don't know any of the characters, so I'd already be starting from a place of ignorance. Can't combo on time or heal? Is that super important to get, like, you know, inputs off within 100 milliseconds of, you know, heals and stuff like that? Only on some characters? Right. Oh, for stuff like denies. Right, yeah, because you have to, like, kill the creeps, don't you? So I'd have to be, yeah, it would mess with my timing a bit on that kind of stuff. Forgot about that aspect. I will be playing absolute bottom bum elo when I play, by the way. Alright, I might throw some Deadlock in there. I've been watching a few other people play Deadlock. It doesn't really look like my kind of game, but it does look fun to throw. You know, when I'm looking at games, I've got a few different variables I'm looking at. One is like, will I genuinely enjoy playing this? Does it look cool? Is it going to be rewarding for me? And one of the funniest ones is it fun to kind of disrupt your teammates and soft throw in the game? And Deadlock looks really enjoyable to soft toss. Like, I think laning with Bren or with Doug or with, yeah, like, I think laning with somebody and then just soft throwing, sometimes by accident, sometimes on purpose, would create some very good content in Deadlock. Does that count in Valorant too? Valorant actually isn't very good for throwing. I just do it accidentally. I'll never forget you jumping off the map on Hanamura. Overwatch was one of the greatest games of all time to soft throw. Because it wasn't like round base. Your team could still potentially win the team fight if you did a bit of tossing. It was funny to soft throw. Sometimes you could even win by doing stupid soft throw stuff. I'm getting similar vibes from Deadlock. There's a few characters who can fuck with their teammates to help them. Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to jump up a window on B attack Hanamura. Yeah, that I really thought it might have been. I didn't think it was possible, but I thought there was a chance. It was the most agonizing experience of all time trying to win while you were soft throwing. I always tried my hardest. Just sometimes I tried my hardest in the wrong direction. One character can put teammates in stasis like May's Ice Cube, but you can do it to teammates. Wow, that sounds Giga Troll. That sounds Giga Troll. It's like Dota where you can put your teammates in a tornado. I used to love doing that when I played Dota with Bren. What was that staff called? You had to buy the staff and it let you put your teammates in a tornado and you're supposed to use it to dodge moves. And I would just use it at entirely the wrong time by accident and completely screw my team over. Bren, what was the item in Dota 2 where you cast like a tornado on yourself so you were invulnerable for a period of time but then landed in the same spot?
Is these nuts joke?
No. I'm genuinely serious.
Why do you want to know?
Because I was talking about Deadlock and we were talking about just like weird items like that.
Oh. It's a these nuts joke, isn't it?
It's not a these nuts joke. Why? What is the name of the item?
It's a these nuts joke.
It's not a these nuts. You need some more faith in humanity.
It's a these nuts joke.
It's not a these nuts joke.
I'm going to intentionally fall for it here and give you the answer. Okay?
Yeah? What's it called?
Dragging my balls across your face.
That's not the name of it. That is not the name of it.
It was called Yule's Scepter.
Oh, Yule's Scepter. Yeah. It does actually work quite well for a D's Nuts joke. Yule's Scepter.
Yeah, I was very scared.
Okay, what do we start with? Do we start with the Dragon Dance strat? Yeah, I think we do. I think let's start with the Dragon Dance strat. Alright, I'm attempting Blaine. So, through the power of the wheel, me and Jack are now dead even. Leader Blaine. Does Leader Blaine have Dragon or Fire? Fire, by the look of things. That's good for us. So, if we can outspeed the Rapidash, we'll outspeed anything. So, we'll just use Dragon Dances until we're faster. Restored its status. Oh, so it procced the White Herb immediately because of the Intimidate. What the hell is it doing here? What? Absorbed Light. What the hell is it about to use? Solar Beam! It's about to use like a Solar Beam or something, isn't it? Okay. There's no time. We must act. Oh my god, we outsped with the Dragon Dance. It was about to use a Grass-type move, Solar Beam. I think we kill. We might not. Holy shit, that was important. Okay, we should outspeed everything else that he's got because the Rapidash is mega fast. We might not outspeed like an Arcanine or something, but Rapidashes are supposed to be quick. Literally, he goes with an Arcanine next turn. Alright, let's go for Dragon Dance because it's knocked our attack and we want to make sure we outspeed. Okay, we do outspeed, so now we're going to be +1 attack. Thunderfang! Oh no, that might one-shot me. 4x effective. Live. Oh my god. We got paralyzed, so now we're going to be slower. And we don't have any full restores left, do we? Huh. Well, I hope you outspeed anyway. No. We die. As if we lived it, but we got full powered. Oh, not full powered, but got powered and our speed got dropped. Tragedy. Okay. Sentinels made more money in the first half of 2024 than they did in all of 2023, and are on a path to be profitable next year. And presumably, almost all of that is coming from their digital goods sales of their bundle. I wonder what bundle sales are going to look like in the second year. I wonder if orgs like that increase spending because their revenue is increasing, projecting that it's going to continue to increase in 2025, and then realize, wait a second, people bought the Classic and now they don't want the Classic again. Didn't they say, though, that it's going to be a Classic again next year? That's why I'm saying I don't, like, you know, hold off on the projections when it comes to digital goods sales. Because you can see when it comes to the Champs bundle, the Champs bundle always makes crazy amounts of money. So clearly people are buying digital goods if it's like the same kind of thing but a different version. But are they gonna buy the same classic? Maybe you buy an upgrade for it or something though. They're making way more money off merch than before. Are they actually separating out digital goods from merch? I mean, I haven't read the interview, so I don't know, but I'd be surprised, I'd be really surprised if that was the main driver of their revenue increases when this year they had the bundle. They doubled their income from merch? I can't remember back to my video of how much they're actually making from the merch. It sounds like it might be an interesting interview, though, for me to go and have a look at. 'Cause I do remember that their digital goods, when they made champs and got a cut of the revenue, was like a significant amount of their income that they had then lost the next year because they didn't make champs. Which is why I'm saying I think digital goods go nyawm. Oh, we've been burned. Uh-oh. It's absorbing light. Shit, man. Alright, so it's about to use a grass type attack on me. Okay, we're neutral to the grass type attack, but the problem is, like, health is very no good. What about if I used a revive, though, on my water Pokemon? And just sack the Garchomp now that he's been burned. Because if we heal the burn, we just end up dying. If we swap Pokemon, like, there's no situation in which we're able to get back in properly. It's easier to show a sponsor that we engage with our fan base. Here's what we're able to sell, and we can do the same thing for you and your brand. Yeah, I mean, that great argument, but it's also a complete cope, because there's no way that the Sen fan base is going to buy Logitech merch and get excited about it to the same degree that they are, even if it's partnered with Sentinels, even if it was like Sentinels Logitech. Well, actually, if it was partnered, maybe that would make a difference. But anyway, that just doesn't track. It's the kind of logic that marketing people use all the time, but it's just fundamentally wrong. Like, you don't sell sponsor activations at the same rate that you sell like your own stuff. You're faster than me again, and you have Thunderbolt, you son of a bitch. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. This is an issue. We need to res one of our Pokemon. Clearly, it is faster than 117 speed. So probably the Salamence is not going to be getting it done. I think this is where we res the Garchomp, right? We go into the Squirtle. We use the Squirtle's turn to res the Garchomp. Then we go into the Garchomp. Yeah, I think this has got to be the win con. I think Rat Milker outspeeds? Not sure, though. Yeah, the Squirter's getting sacked. Godspeed to you. If they sell stuff that's, like, actually Sen branded, and they work with sponsors to create, what do you call it? Like, collaborative stuff, I could see that working for them. And also, whether or not they actually do sell sponsorship stuff at anywhere near the same rate that they sell their own stuff to, it's only whether or not the sponsors believe them, right? Like, at some point, if you say, yeah, well, our activation's going to be super high, look at our send bundle, and then the sponsor's like, oh, cool, and then they give you a bunch of money, and then end of the year, they're like, that wasn't quite as good as I thought it was. in a cynical point of view, you only need to get them into the meeting room to sign up in the first place. You don't actually have to deliver to get the money most of the time. You do for multi-year deals and for longevity, but esports does a lot of that stuff where it's like, hey, our engagement's mega high, you should sponsor us. And they're like, wow, yeah, give you a load of money, and then they don't do anything with it. Well, that is also part of the reason that a lot of sponsors have pulled out in the last few years, Retro, is because the engagement is actually way lower than what the orgs were telling people it was. A lot of sponsors have been burned by that kind of stuff in the last 5 years. Okay, Blaine down. I am now at the same point as Jack, and Jack is in the misery mines.
This game fucking sucks, bro. 17 is my high score so far.
You're worse at it than me, which is impressive.
Hour.
Impressive.
I know. I don't understand how. I just get scammed by the fucking hitbox, bro. This one sucks.
Yep, scammed.
This website.
Yep.
It's so
Scammed by the hitbox. Do you have hardware acceleration? Like, is it lagging?
No, it's just like the hitbox is fucking shit.
Right. So just get good. I'm sorry, just get good.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry,
Shut the fuck up and play your
just
game,
get good.
bitch. I'm gonna crush your fucking balls in a vice, bro.
I just came out.
Catch up to you in Pokemon.
Just came out the gym and there's a trainer waiting for you at the exit of the gym. Like, that's... Picnicker Adrian is about to wipe me. Oh, come on, man. Surely not. Surely not. I'm not dying to Picnicker Adrian. There was a crazy interview, I think it was Immortals or an org like that, where they had a PC sales sponsorship and had actually 0 sales. I mean, that's unusual. That is the extreme in the other direction. But yeah, a lot of orgs focus very heavily on selling rather than delivering. Which I think has been a major problem for organizations in the past, is that they oversell and underdeliver. Okay, this Torterra is going to be a problem. How are we getting past this? Does the race end instantly if someone wins? Yeah, I think so. We've killed ourselves with struggle. I just killed my own Pokemon with struggle. And now I've got like 1 Pokemon left, and it's not even going to be able to win. I'm actually wiping to Picnicker Adrian. Where's the exit strategy here? Where's the win condition? I mean, a discharge is not going to work. It's a ground type Pokemon. So the win con is to use a revive on...
Did you see that Madder hinted that he heard Riot had a plan to bend the rules if Pacific ascended so they could keep their players who are under 18?
I didn't hear that, but I don't know how they could bend the rules like that. Like, as far as I'm aware, the reason that things are set at like 18 and stuff is because of labor laws. And if, like, it's in Riot's best interest to open the game up to younger and younger people, right? It's not the... I feel like people get this completely wrong in the sense of, like, it's not Riot being like, hey, we mustn't have any underage people in our league. It's that they're legally got their hands a bit tied because of the complex situations of labor laws around the world. So, rare candy the kids. They made exceptions for Zekken and others. Yeah, I think it's probably a case of in some areas you're not allowed to be 17 and play, and so they've made it a blanket so that... To be honest, I don't know what the rule is though, because I think in League of Legends it's 17, isn't it? Not 18. Or something like that. I don't know. You'd have to ask some lawyers though, because it's above my pay grade. I don't really understand how it works, but it's got to be a legal situation. It's not a case of like Riot not wanting children to play their game. Oh, they raised it to 18 for Europe in League of Legends, but it's 17 in China and Korea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I imagine plenty of people at Riot couldn't tell you why the rules are set like that as well. There's probably Riot legal, like, telling them how things should go down. Yeah, as for whether exceptions could be made, I've no idea, but it'd be weird to carve out exceptions at that point, I think. All right, what are we looking at here? Torterra. What's my win con with the Torterra? It is a grass ground type Pokemon, right? So it's weak to ice. Do we have ice coverage? Yes, we do. We have ice coverage on a flying type Pokemon who won't get hit by Levitate. This all seems really good. Get the Gyarados in there. Bish Bash Bosh, Ice Fang. We kill. Bish Bash Bosh. Well, a lot of the time, the traditional sports leagues, New Donna, have exceptions that are written into legislature. So, for like, I know for the United States, for example, the big leagues that are involved in traditional sports
Josh,
have...
can me and Alice come hang out at your home when we're in the UK?
Yeah, of course. When are you in the UK? In like December?
We don't know yet.
Ah.
But we'd like to be put up next to the chimney if possible.
Oh, don't worry. The only 2 rooms that you would be staying in, one of them is... Well, first of all, they both have chimneys in them. And one of them has a chimney child and the other has chimney parents.
Dude, Alice is fucking pissed. She's genuinely pissed on your behalf. She's spamming my chat being like, fucking, I'll show that little prick next door what being loud is really like. Fucking let me answer the door. Let me answer the door.
I'm free. I fucking did it. 22.
I had a dream last night that I donated $500,000 to you and then you called me a soy and laughed. Someone just posted in my chat. Sideshow, I had a dream last night that I donated $500,000 to you, and then you called me a soy and laughed.
That's real, I think. You do that. That's something that you do.
I would not do that. I would not do that. All right, we're both almost at exactly the same spot, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have no healing items, only 1 Pokemon left alive, and yeah, it's done so for me. It's done so for me.
It doesn't matter.
I just want to get to Cinnabar.
It's fine, you're chilling.
No, you just go back to Fuchsia. I want to make forwards progress. I want to go to Cinnabar.
Oh.
Am I not supposed to be going to Cinnabar?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Where am I supposed to be going? I don't even know.
Yeah.
You're a little shit. You know that?
Shut the fuck up. I just spent an hour and a half on Flappy Bird, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're bad at video games. That doesn't mean that you're not a little shit. The Magnezone is going to carry me through this area. That's why I've used a revive on them. We're going to Cinnabar. We're not going backwards. Anyone know what Bren's trying to do? I mean, he's trying to get a heart scale by the look of things. To teach his Pokemon an old move that it's forgotten. He don't know all the message and then phoned the bank confused about why there's 500k in his account. No, I wouldn't dono wall a 500k donation. I think I would ask them to take it back. No one should be donating $500,000 to a streamer. Like, nobody should be doing that. The richest people in the world shouldn't be doing that. There are better things to do with your money, you know? He wouldn't even redistribute it? Yeah, maybe that would be the more ethical thing to do. Keep it and then redistribute the wealth? No, I'd ask them to keep it. If I got a 500k donation, I'd suspect someone's using me for money laundering. Yeah, someone's been told to hide the money, so they just did it in my chat. Yeah, CNED and the bits. Never went anywhere.
Here's another idea for you, Josh.
Yeah?
We pretend that you have moved out, and we pretend that Alice has moved in, and she pretends that she doesn't know English.
That is a great idea.
That would go crazy.
And I say to them, I'm moving out. I got somebody else to move in. Just if you're having issues with the new tenant, just give me a ring though, and I'm happy to move back in anytime. Oh, the camera's died again. I need a new capture card, man. I'm going to buy an internal capture card, but I haven't done it yet. Does anyone have any... Oh, I'd need to actually figure out which ones would fit inside my PC, wouldn't I? Yeah, I need to do some research, fair enough. I was going to ask you guys for any advice, but I'm just going to do my own research, I suppose. Okay, because this is a pain in the ass. Oh, that's part rock type, isn't it? This isn't even going to work. Oh, yeah. Ah, rock doesn't resist. As stupid as that is, you can electrocute a rock. Wasn't the CNED Bits his brother, not him? His brother was one of the, like, ringleaders that was organizing it. And he had some bits donated, but he said he wasn't aware of the scam. So he had literally, like, taken part. He claims accidentally. And he claims also with complete ignorance of what was going on, despite the fact his brother was one of the main people running it. Yeah, CNED's brother was Denk, so it was literally just, yeah, his name was spelled backwards. So yeah, I think CNED had only circumstantial evidence, I suppose, tying him to... Well, it wasn't even... Yeah, I mean... Okay, so now we've got our Pokemon back. Let's... I don't know what the next gym is. By the look of the badge, it looks like a flying gym. But I suppose it could be like a dragon gym or something. Who are you? Is that red? Oh, that's blue. Okay, take a good look around you. Can I get rock climb, please? Where do I get rock climb from? Come to the Viridian Gym. Okay. Alright, we don't have rock climb, so we're going to have to go to Viridian, like, right now. But we have to surf there. Please save. Why, does it crash or something?
Breaking note, the West is still hot garbage at League. And Mr. Cathedral keeps losing his feces when watching them play Korean or Chinese teams XDD.
I love that you've now adapted to the profanity filter, so you've gone for losing his feces. Thank you for the update on League of Legends. All right, let's see if we can surf up north here and get our way to the next gym. We'll go to Viridian, we'll take down Blue, and then we'll do the Elite Four again. And then once we've done the Elite Four, I think at that point we can try to catch the Ho-Oh. We're gonna try to avoid as many trainers as possible here, just because I want to get through this area. In League of Legends, the gap between the West and the East is geographically accurate. They're a world apart. I like that. Oh, come on. Maybe the good socialist brother is Taehol? Wait, is that a Malazan Book of the Fallen reference in my chat? I'm 30 minutes into Parkour Civilization. What's your review so far, Lego? No, I think you should probably suck it out your mouse. If you end up getting more out than you put in, though, that's where the worries start. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Teaches about prison, inflation, bribing, etc. It's... I always worry, though, when people make those kind of videos where it's like explaining the intricacies of the world and how social systems are set up to kids, because most of the time, the people who make videos like that have a vested interest in telling the story in one particular way or another. Like, there's a lot of...
You know this, but there is a secret item you can get called Repel that will let you avoid random encounters. Might be useful to have in a race. Sorry for backseating.
Yeah, I haven't bought any. So the there's like a lot of children's content that's very right-wing, like libertarian pilled, which teaches the kids about concepts like inflation by being like, it's the reason that we have inflation is because governments are just greedy and they keep printing more money. This is like people clipping coins back in AD 1. So what have we learned, kids? That the governments are greedy and are just trying to take your stuff away from you. like that kind of stuff is yeah, concerning. So I'm always a bit worried when people make big videos like that. Like, why are you making it? What's the reasoning behind you making this video to explain social structures to children? You think they would use Minecraft parkour to teach this, though? I mean, it'd be more effective. Certainly someone's using Minecraft parkour to teach people for some reason. Hopefully for benevolent reasons. Directing people to the Rule 34 website. That don't teach people about inflation in that way. Oh god. So Blaine should be on Cinnabar Island, and when the volcano erupted, he moved to the Seafoam Islands. Gotcha. Okay, let's go and buy some stuff from the trainer mart. Jorg saying goodbye. Ooh, he's off the G2, baby. Should we buy some hyper potions? Those are still useful. Let's get like 10 hyper potions, I think. Then let's get... probably 10 full restores would be useful as well. And then some more revives. And I think that should do for now. G2 is so bedge. I promise you G2 with Jorgamo will not be bedge. There's no world in which they make Jorgamo play a bedge playstyle. I just don't think... he's got too much of that dog in him. Well, what are you up to? What's this guy doing? Just chilling over here. A drowsy eating my dream. Where did this TM come from? Is this Dream Eater, presumably? Okay. Where is the gym? This doesn't look like the right way. Where are you guys hiding the gym in this town? Aha! I've found it. Hello? What? Put away your Pokemon now. The gym leader's a guy who battled the champion 3 years ago. He's no pushover. Give it everything you got. Okay. Alright, so let's try to fight as many gym trainers as we can here. So let's try to... Ah, I see. You keep your momentum on the black squares. Right, let's try to fight this guy. The gym will break this guy's brain. It won't. It genuinely won't. These gyms are so easy. What will break my brain is trying to hit every trainer. I don't know what the theme of this gym is, though. Maybe there is no theme. We're a flying type Pokemon. We're not worried about these Doug Trios. Let's hit a Dragon Dance for the culture. No crits, thank you. Don't need those. Don't need those. The trio is rapido. The theme is dick-shaped Pokemon. Well, we're 1 for 1. Well, 3 for 3 so far. Alright, now we're faster. Okay, hit it with the waterfall. Good to go. The Snow Point City Gym puzzle. Was that an ice puzzle? Is that the one where you have to, like, walk on all of the tiles perfectly? If you walk on them more than once, it snaps? Which one was that? Nino Queen... I think we can just hit with the waterfall as well, but we might want to Ice Fang. It's a ground type, right? I think it's poison ground. I think we can just waterfall this. I think it should be super effective. Yeah. Snowpun Gym was the snowballs you had to destroy by sliding around. Oh, I do remember struggling on that one for a while. Quagsire, right? This is a water ground Pokemon, so we want to Ice Fang it. You should get Gyarados Earthquake. Yeah, the reason that I taught it Thunder Wave was just to try to catch the Ho-Oh. And I just didn't teach it another thing afterwards. Haze. Okay, all stat changes eliminated. But, can I still just kill with Ice Fang? Maybe you can't kill, but I think 2-shot. Oh, I got the crit anyway. Well done. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. You should pick your favorite Pokemon type and then build a gym team as if you were a leader. Not going to do that. The coverage would be appalling. Right, so now we have to start back at the beginning again. All right, so now, if we want to be able to get over to... we need to take this one. And from here, yeah. So this one will have us fight this gym trainer. And then from there, it looks like there's only 2 gym trainers in the whole place. I mean, my team does look like they could be the champions team. You know, I have a team that's got a theme to it. Don't I? I've got some stuff going on. It's as much of a theme as, like, the champions team or Reds team or something. What's the theme? The theme is... I don't know. I don't have a theme. I don't have a theme. All right, you caught me. You caught me. I'm a fraud. I don't have a theme. I was going to say, like, Gen 1 on crack, but that's just not true at all. The Garchomp and the Monferno... roll that. Wait, Salamence is Gen 1 either, is it? Is that Gen 3 or something? Bald Pokemon. Monferno's kind of got hair made of fire. I think I'm dead to crit here. Yeah. That was stupid. That was stupid. We're getting a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of ground typing in here. Let's just hit him with the Dragon Claw. Does ground resist ground? Probably. If ground resists ground, why does being in Dig double the damage taken from Earthquake? That's my question. Team Dancer and they would all have Dragon or Quiver Dance. That's a cool theme. I like that. Ah, we're choice banded. I forgot about that. Why does it even let me pick a move then? How come when you have choice band on, why not when I hit the fight button, it just does the move that I've pre-selected? Why do you even let me click a different button? Okay, that's really gonna hurt. That is really, really gonna hurt. That's a one-shot for sure, if I've ever seen one. Bye-bye, Garchomp. Foolish, foolish. Should be able to kill here, I think, with just a Mach Punch. Nope. Well, we're dead. That's good. That's good. Shit. Why risk that? Dunno. Surely my level 51 Salamence 15 levels below is faster. Right? Oh my god, it actually is. We're leveling up off that. We're not leveling up off that. Steelix. Okay. What is this? This is a Steel Ground Pokemon, I think. I think we just spam Dragon Breath. Does it have high defense stats? Probably. Okay, it resisted it. Oh, because it's steel. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's going to do more with its own recoil. Alright, what about if I hit it with a Zen Headbutt? And miss. What about if I miss? And then it kills me with a Stone Edge. That's great. That's really good. Really good. I might be losing here. I've got to go for Magnet Rise because it's probably going to know some kind of ground type move. Double Edge shouldn't do very much. But, I mean, we can't Toxic it because it's a Steel type Pokemon. We just got to go for Discharge. Oh, it's ground type. I can't do anything against this Pokemon. This Steelix has just stonewalled my entire squad. Okay, we're going to have to use a Revive. I hate the fact that we're wasting a Revive here, but who do we use it on? On the Fish Out, right? 100%. Any fighting type move, any fire type move just owns this thing. Is there anything that we can do here? Nah, not really. Let's just swap. Are we safe to swap? If it uses Stone Edge right now, we're dead. Okay, use Double Edge. I think we live one of those. And I think we outspeed. And we kill with close combat. All good. All good. We don't kill with close combat. He flinched. He flinched. He flinched. He flinched, bro. He didn't kill with Mach Punch? 2 times? 2 times? 2 times we die because we use Mach Punch when close combat would have killed? We can't do any... We can use Mirror Shot. We're killing with a Steel type. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's a very badly played fight. That's a very badly played fight. Ace trying to Salma, you should have been able to beat me there. That was disgustingly bad. Get out to the poker center. Oh, yeah. Its base defense is 200 and you're 10 levels under. That's, you know, when you put it like that, okay, that makes sense. I wasn't 10 levels under either. I'm like 4 levels under. You're talking about my Monferno. My Monferno's like level 62 or something, isn't it? And I was fighting at level 66. Mach Punch on the fastest Pokemon anyway. Yeah. I mean, there's no need to use Mach Punch there because I already outsped. That was just dumbassery. Okay, now we don't have to worry about the trainers. Now we're fine. We're fine. So now we just solve this puzzle. Just easily solve the puzzle, right? We just easily solve the puzzle. We solve the puzzle, which we solve by oh my god, how do you solve this puzzle? What the fucking hell is going on here? Where's the correct way to go? I can't see it. I can't see the route. I can't see the route. The route exists somewhere, but I can't see how you get to it. That was not the correct way. Okay. There's another gym trainer. In order to get to that gym trainer, god damn, how do we get there? Okay, let's take a look at this one at a time. If we went forwards, where do we end up? Forwards could work actually, because we'd end up at this other steel part. This other like, yeah, okay, so this could work. This could work. Right. So, I'm trying to map this out in my head. In order to get the one directly ahead of me, this like, you know, sticky area directly ahead of me, there's an up arrow, 2 left arrows, an up arrow underneath that, a right arrow that points towards that, the up arrow that then points to that. But then, okay, so you have to start on the other steel one. So then how do we get to that steel one? So that one, we would have to get to... Dude, where do we go? We can't go left. We go this way. I see. I see it. I see it. Okay. And now, how do we fight that trainer over there? How do we fight that trainer? I mean, what we could do is just... The fuck? There's like a double battle at the end of here? The hell are you two doing up here? Okay. Jeez. Okay. We got there. We got there. We got there. I made it. I made it. You don't have to mock me so bad. Alright, Claydol Hippodon. So neither of you are going to know... Oh. I kind of want to use Discharge here. But we can't. Let's use Dragon Dance. No. Let's think about this. Yeah. Let's use Dragon Dance. Let's try to... No, let's just attack. Let's just attack. Let's use Ice Fang on the Hippodon. Let's use Toxic on the Claydol. Why am I doing that? I'm not sure. I should have used Magnetize. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I still would have died to this Earth Power. 2 level 68s. We're pretty underleveled here. Not good. Not good. Oh. Has he figured out the theme of the gym yet? Honestly, not really. It feels like there's a lot of ground Pokemon. But that's kind of it. Ice Fang instead of Waterfall? Yeah, because the Hippodon is a ground water Pokemon, right? So... yeah, so Waterfall would be better. It's a Hippo, of course it's groundwater. Are you telling me that isn't a groundwater Pokemon? What should we use here? I think we just spam Earthquake. Oh no, because Claydol's got Levitate. So instead, let's go for Dragon Claw, and we'll attack the Claydol. That does a lot of...
okay,
not the
I have
ice
to go
beam.
now.
Not the ice beam.
Oh, Josh.
Okay.
What's going on over there?
Once I wiped these 2 level 68 Pokemon in the gym, I will also finish for the day.
Oh, there's a double battle?
Okay.
That's good to know, actually.
I've achieved nothing.
Good, good.
You've got a team,
I've
though,
achieved
surely?
fucking nothing.
Say what you want about Sideshow, but at least we know he doesn't cheat or look anything up.
Oh yeah, let me show you the
Even
quick
most
deadlock game.
obvious
Yeah, I can't wait to
things
install
will
that.
Make
and then-
him look
well,
extremely stupid if he got them wrong, like things that are designed to be easy for children, and anybody with a functional brain should be able to work out in mere seconds.
Yeah, you can tell I don't look stuff up, because otherwise it'd be quite embarrassing. I mean, it's embarrassing anyway, I think. Alright, so now we just Waterfall, Dragon Claw, we win. Easy. I didn't wipe to them, I destroyed it. Alright.
Alright, I'm saved, and yeah, I'm gonna go like now. So
Okay.
Alright.
GG's.
GG's.
Let me know when you guys can play again. I could do the mornings and shit. I'm all Gucci with that. Not on the weekend though. 'Cause I'm working.
Monday, right?
Oh yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, okay. That's,
let me
the game
check.
plan.
Let me triple check real quick, actually. But yeah, Monday's cool. Let's go. All right.
I was intending to save. I took a step to where I
Yep.
thought I'd be saving in front of the gym leader, and it bounced me in front of another trainer.
Oh, that's fine. Let's keep playing.
That's so troll. What is stronger against water ground, ice or water? They are both the same. Because water resists both water and ice, and ground is weak to both water and ice. So it's going to be even. Wait, maybe water doesn't resist water. No, it does. It does, I think. I don't understand. I feel like it's a trick question, but I don't understand. I'm getting got and I don't get it. But also when I used Waterfall against it, it was super effective. So it can't be groundwater. It must be just a ground Pokemon? I don't know. I'm confused. He's a sandy guy, not a muddy one. He's a hippo. He lives in water. This is where we should be using the Ice Fang, right? Because this is like Dragon Ground Pokemon or something. This should go crazy. That should be 4x powerful, I think. One shot. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Ace Trainer Bonita, dealt with. Thank God you haven't embarrassed yourself today. Of course I haven't. Of course I haven't. Oh, where are you up to, Bren? What are you doing currently?
Achieving nothing.
What have you done all day today?
I don't know. Don't ask me what I've done today. I don't know. I've caught Pokemon.
Right. And
tried to brute force the Elite Four a little bit. Realized I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Not much more to say.
Oh my God, I've trolled again. What? Dude, this puzzle is boggening me. Okay. Puzzle time rolls me. Absolutely rolls me. God, I really want to do this gym. All right, we're going to revive, we're going to heal, and then we're going to save and go off for the night. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to cheat like that. How little you guys have progressed in like 4 hours? I think I've progressed a decent amount. I did 2 gym badges. I'm about to do the 3rd. I failed to catch a Ho-Oh. I mean, maybe that's not really the definition of what you call progress, but it was an attempt. Okay, let's save. Oh, the thing is, next time I start this, when I defeat this trainer, this gym leader, I'm going to have to spin the wheel. I did dominate in Voltorb Flip. I dominated Voltorb Flip. Okay, who are we going to raid? Who's a good person to send you all to? Who we got online here? We've got... Oh, well, first I should ask if Bren's going to keep streaming. Are you going to keep streaming, Bren?
Yeah.
What are you streaming?
I don't know.
Do you want to play some East Coast Valorant?
Yeah, I'm down.
Get me in.
I'm super down for East Coast Valorant.
Get me in.
How the fuck do I get over here?
Or... No, I want to... No. Let's do some East Coast Valorant. I do want to play Deadlock with him, but I want to stream that. No, I actually wasn't going to... I was going to suggest Deadlock, but I kind of want to stream that. Do you have any interest in playing that?
I played it.
I know you played
ago,
some, yeah.
And I didn't enjoy it, but I would be down to try it again.
I think with a group of people. I think it might be fun if we had like a group that we were doing it with. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah, people said it's better in stacks, so I'm down to play. You know his Sova win rate, right? He doesn't know my win rate this act. Pepe laugh.
My Sova win rate is only going up.
It's only going up?
Yep.
It's hard. That's not hard, right? When you're literally starting at 0.
I wasn't starting at 0. Listen.
You weren't starting at 0?
I thought
you just had like 7 losses in a row.
This guy.